Hello, yo-hooo! Welcome to today's stream! How's it going today? I hope you all had a great day. Hello! I am back for more jam games, whoever that is. Yo, Psyker, welcome! How's it going today? How are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm kinda sorry that I did not stream last Tuesday. I ended up being very busy. But now I'm back. Yep. I'm gonna be a little bit busy also next week, so I need to think about what to do about the streams. I wanna go back to my regular schedule, but you know, I was thinking about it earlier, and I feel like as soon as something breaks my usual schedule, it's really hard for me to go back to it. So bear with me, okay? It's gonna be probably like 1 or 2 more weeks of not doing the full schedule, but I want to go back to it. I promise. Also, let me know if the microphone does sound weird or anything, because lately, even though I keep checking if the microphone works well, it keeps breaking at the start of the stream for no reason. I don't know why. Busy drawing the glorious forearm blue skin doll girl waifu. Wait, who? I don't know what character you're referring to right now. What was I busy with? I was busy with commissions and game dev. That's what I was doing. I just ended up working on a lot of things. I've been finishing a lot of commissions lately and stuff, so I gotta get up to date with all my work, and I wanted to finish things. Oh, true, Rani! I know Rani, yep. I did not make the connection. But no, I was not drawing her, no, I was just doing commission. Also, if I had to choose an Elden Ring waifu, it would not be Rani. Rani is cool, but consider Selen. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, so today we're gonna be playing some more games from the Game Jam. I've got 4 games prepared. One of them, I already played it off stream, but I wanted to show it anyway, because it's really fun, and I need you all to see it. I really need you all to see it, so I'm gonna be playing a little run of it. It's not a game that has much story, it's more gameplay than story, so I really want to show it, even if it's just one little run. It's really cool, you'll see. And the other 3, I think they are more the usual adventure RPG Maker games, and I really want to check them out. They all look very interesting. So, we're gonna start with the short one, with the one that I'm just gonna play a run of, because you know, I've already played it. I haven't finished it though. I have not finished it because it has some difficulty curve. So I'm getting like resources to be able to clear it completely. For now I'm like halfway there, more or less. So let me show it to you. First of all, let's move on to the game screen. As always, if anything is weird with the audio, do let me know. I'm so tired of dealing with the audio, but it's gotta be done. It happens every time. Every time that I start stream, for some reason the microphone just breaks. Doesn't seem like it did today though, so that's good. That's pretty good. So, the first game that I'm gonna be playing today is a game called Attack on the Kingdom. Let me put the link in the chat. It's a game made by Rame Harvard. Here we go. It's really, it seemed like a really funny concept from first sight, and when I saw the screenshots it was like, wait, this kind of looks like a Vampire Survivor, doesn't it? It is kind of like that, but I think it does it in its own way. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted, don't lie to me. I'm not muted, Tetera. Hello, Tetera, welcome. I'm not muted. I know I'm not muted. I know it. Haha, you almost got me there though. You almost got me. I wouldn't have been surprised if I had been muted though. Okay, let's see. Let's open the game. As I mentioned, I'm already like halfway there. I've already played kind of half the game. Ta-tan. But as always, let me know if something's wrong. I'm gonna let the intro play out because this way you can brace yourself for what we are in here for. Led by one of the 4 generals, Lilith, the demon starts swarming the kingdom. The heroes are working overtime to protect the kingdom. They successfully keep the demons at bay for months. But we're not playing as the heroes here. In fact, the heroes are winning this battle. The real mages are already working on erecting a new barrier. Just a little more time and mankind will reach victory. But mankind does not know. Lily the succubus princess has a new weapon in her arsenal. Dun dun dun. And she starts bringing out the big gun. Let's go! Like, this was the funniest thing from the beginning. Isn't it the funniest thing when a character in a fantasy setting just like brings out a gun? It's just really funny. It always makes me laugh. It always works for some reason. So it was like, well, I need to try this game. So I'm gonna go continue. Emmett gun, kind of that energy, right? I was also thinking about Emmett with his gun. That was one of his best moments. Let's be honest. Just yes, a powerful sorcerer of hell to just cast the most powerful spell. It's just gun, just straight up a gun. Yo, Sarim, you're welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream! As always, let me know if the sound is doing anything strange at all. So look, this is Attack on the Kingdom! Look at that! It's really cool! Like, thinking that this has been made in RPG Maker, it's like a Vampire Survivors-like kinda. But it's kinda different. It does feel different. It doesn't have like the same no brain that Vampire Survivors has. So we've got kinda similar features, like we've got upgrades, like general upgrades that are permanent for all the runs. We've got skills, which is, it really adds a bit more of dynamism to the gameplay. I already cleared stage 1 and I've got stage 2 unlocked. I've been trying to beat stage 2, but I feel like I need a little bit more of power to beat it. So I'm gonna try a run of stage 2 so you can get a feeling of what the game is like. And you can try it for yourselves. I'm not gonna try to beat it until the end because I wanna do that in my time of stream. Like, I started playing it. But I wanted you guys to see this game because it's really, really fun. I really liked it. Lamb. Yoko Makoyo, Yoko Romi, welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna be playing more games from the jam today. We're starting with Attack on the Kingdom. Here we are. Ta-da! There's a link up there in the chat if you want to check it out for yourselves. What did I miss? What did you miss? Not much. I haven't been streaming that much. Maybe some Pain Monday. I finished the first list of the Pain Monday this last Monday, and we started the second one. Yeah. Also, you cannot yell at me today because look at what I pinned in the chat. I pinned the link to my own game in the chat, so you don't yell at me for not doing that. Yay! Why is it called a jam if you can put it on bread? Well, you can certainly try. We reached the kingdom. We need to continue our attack to take over the whole kingdom. Start the second attack. Yes. So the way this game works, it goes through like different screens. You've got like it's a little bit roguelike. And basically you've got the gun, you just like go here and start shooting things. You've got like a shield that unless the enemies deplete the shield, they don't deal damage to you. So it's a little bit of insurance that you've got. You also got some healing from time to time. But I feel like the images did not load there. Usually there's the images there. Oh well. Sometimes the enemies also drop some upgrades and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna try to dodge them a little bit also. I don't think I'm gonna beat stage 2 because I feel like I still need a little bit of more power. I just shot a tree. I need to work on my aim also. There we go. So basically each stage, well, each screen of the stage has like a different goal that you can see up here. And here we basically just had to defeat all the enemies. If we go to main road, it's gonna be a bit more of the same. But depending on which one you choose, for example, I remember human outpost, you need to take over the outpost. You need to stay like a certain time in an area of the map in the stage to win. And there's some others where you have to break a barricade and stuff. We'll try to keep going until I am defeated or something. There's also different kinds of enemies. There's these ones that go a little bit faster. And also, the skills. I haven't used any yet. Because I was like distracted explaining, but I'm gonna use some skills now in this stage so you can see also. Yokorogetsu, welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream! Why is the link called? No, it's not called that! it's just crazy, babe. Crazy Bobby. Baby? Baby? Would it be baby or Bobby? I don't know. But yeah! There you can find the game. It is really cool. I really recommend it, by the way. What's the money I got at mouse aim to RPG Maker? It's really cool, right? I think this might have been made with, I don't know if MV or MZ, because I can't really tell the difference between the two. They are kinda the same to me, even though they are not the same. I'm stuck in the VXA's era. Something that I realized playing the games of this jam is that most people are using MV or MZ. There's barely anyone that uses VXAs anymore. Meanwhile, I'm here like, yay! I love RPG Maker VXAs. It can be that old, right? It can be that old. You play the Doom music, your shooting skill improves. We're gonna do that. We're gonna... Yeah, we need to... increase the main shotgun range. I do like this one because this way I don't have to get that close. And that is good. Let me get out of here. Woo! So now we can also use skills like shooting a fireball. We can also call for some reinforcements like this. And they also have shotguns because of course they do. Also the barricades, they block both my bullets and the enemy's projectiles. There we go. We did it. So main road or main road? Main road it is. Grandmaxing? No, I'm not. VXAs is not that old. VXAs is still good. I love VXAs. VXA is so good. And there's also the other skill that just gives me more bullets. Okay, I guess. Bullet capacity is also pretty good because it doesn't seem like it, but you run out of bullets pretty fast if you keep shooting or spamming the mouse. So it is pretty good, so you can shoot a little bit more because it takes a little bit to reload. Where they're launching a PS6 if the PS5 still has not games. Are they launching a PS6? They are not. They can't be launching a PS6. Why would they? You're like me, still playing PS2 when PS6 is almost out now. Like, there's no way they are releasing a PS6 now. The PS5 still has almost nothing. What are they doing? Do you also use a flip phone and a Polaroid for photos? No, I'm not. I did have a flip phone though. And Polaroids are cool. There's some things, even if time passes, they don't stop being cool, you know? Like VXAs. I love RPG Maker VXAs so much. But it's really cool the things that you can do with the newest RPG Makers. Like these, I could have never imagined these some years ago done in RPG Maker. It's so cool. Yo-hooo, welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream! Okay, we're gonna just shoot all of these. Gardenia still hanging on for real life, and yet it's still one of the best consoles that have ever been made. Nintendo DS, my beloved. Let's go! So, forward camp or main road? This is like a break zone, the forward camp. We can like take a break and save there. It's like a friendly camp. So we're going to main road, because why not? Also the music is so hype. Hey. Okay. We need to get a bit far away right now, because we're run out of shield. Lifesteal. I really like lifesteal because it heals you a little bit. So you've got levels kind of similar like in Vampire Survivors, but it does not feel the same. In Vampire Survivors, you just basically just walk around. You just walk around and things die. Here you need to be actively trying to kill the things. Stealing is wrong. Well, they are also trying to steal life from me, so it's just like taking it back. Why is Yomi think bullet hurty? Because Yomi is slow at dodging. Yomi not very good at dodging. Yomi goes anga banga. Okay, barricade. That's the one where you have to destroy the barricade. Which one is the other? I forgot. Two wrongs don't make a right. But I gotta take back what is mine. Rich in minerals. Yokozaku, the superior form of magic. Yes. Just gun. Yomi Gardenia can play the hardest level of a bullet hell, also Yomi Gardenia. Well, kinda. The first affirmation is just like, kind of. I have played extra stages in Toho games, but that does not mean I have won them. I've been close to winning one, but I've never been able to beat one, sadly. Someday, maybe. Yo, Red Love! How's it going? Welcome to the stream! How are you doing? They released PS6 so you can play the PS5 games at 60 FPS, which those PS5s are actually the remastered PS4 games. They're just releasing the same things over and over. There isn't that much difference with 60 FPS and 30 FPS, there's just no point. Let's be honest. Okay, let's try to get the barricade one to see something a bit different. Also look, different kind of enemy. Ow! Yeah, that's me eating bullets, even though bullet hurty. Wait, I lost sight of my mouse. Like, it's really easy to be overwhelmed. Okay, we need to get rid of those mages. I'm gonna die. Okay. It's really easy to get overwhelmed when there's so many enemies, so it is hard. 10,000 FPS! 900,000 K remaster. The gamers need to play The Last of Us Remake Remaster Revengeance. Like, how many times can you release the same game before people start noticing something is off? I guess we can ask Todd Howard about that. that many people complaining about being able to play Skyrim in many different ways. I don't know. You won't believe how many Godzilla figures I got in Japan. Oh my god! How did it go? I hope it went well. How many figures did you get? People notice something is up and still buy it. Yeah, that's in the end, that's what ends up happening. Yeah. Okay. Let's get a bit of defense, because I don't want to die, you know? I'm a bit tired of dying here. Wait. I can't even attack the barricade yet. And these people are overwhelming me. There's more that are like spawning. I'm gonna die. You know, just saying. It gets hard. The barricade won, unless you manage to defeat most of them, or at least enough of them not to be overwhelmed. It is a little bit difficult. There is quite a bit of a difficulty curve. But yeah, at least you got a taste of how the game is. I really recommend it. It's really fun. So I'm gonna keep playing it off stream because I wanna play it at my own pace and be able to keep upgrading things and stuff. Probably the best idea right now might be to repeat the stage 1 to get a bunch of things, to get a lot of money, and keep getting upgrades and more things, and also the skills, because I'm still basically with just the basic skills, more or less. I could get another one though. Flamethrower? Why not? Let's get that, and now let's save. Okay, here we go. Let's make a save. And since we're at it, something I've been doing with the games from the Jam since I started playing them has been drawing the protagonists, so why not do that? I'm gonna do that. Let's go. Ta-da! I'm gonna have to go back to the main screen. Title screen. Got a pen holder waifu that holds the pen with her thighs. Wow, 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 wow. You know what? That's very valid. You got so much stuff, Ruby. You made the most of your trip, and that is good. Lots of Patreon order merch. Let's go. Good thing that you enjoyed it. Buying another remaster of a 20-year-old game from the studio famous for doing shitty things to its customers will never give them a bad example. It keeps happening. It keeps happening a lot. Yeah. In the end, people wanting games is more powerful than anything when you think about it. Okay, let's go. We've got the super epic music, so I'm also trying a new brush for this today. This is a different pen brush than the one I've been using. I want to keep trying different brushes for Clip Studio until I can find like one that feels just right. Was worried customs was gonna stop me or tax me, so I packed all in a single backpack while all my clothes were in a plastic bag. The officer asked, "That's all you have?" Hey, but it worked. At least they didn't make you pay extra, right? That's important. Need to play the Yomi games already. There's no hurry at all. Whenever you want to play them, they will be there. Let's go. This brush does feel nice, but I feel like maybe I can get a better size for it. Let's see. Something I've been noticing also, well, it's something that has been talked about lately that is related to this topic, is the price of games. Like, I remember when games costed like 40 euros or so. Like, this was DS games years ago. Why is the standard price now like 60? Something is very off about that. I don't know, man. I don't know. Something's definitely a little bit fishy. Yomi Gardenia, that me. I got the gun. The most powerful spell. Isn't it funny when characters in a fantasy setting just pull out a gun? It will never not be funny. About that, what's about that? See. I feel like this brush still maybe does not feel. I wanna keep trying it out for now, but how do we tell her Nintendo's raising the standard price even more? Yep, I know. I don't know. Don't worry. That's why I mentioned it. I saw that. I saw those prices for the Switch too, and I was like, yeah, no. It makes no sense. It just makes no sense. You know what? At least we're always gonna have cool free games. Free games always have very cool gems here and there. Like this one. I really recommend it. Please play Attack on the Kingdom, it's really fun. Like, I don't know, maybe there's some reason they are raising the price that we don't know. Maybe there's like some very, very rare material that they are using for their very specific cartridges, but that's very unlikely, so I don't know. The reason is great, yeah. I think so. Weirdly free online games, hell yeah. Indie games are a lot more affordable. And there's also a lot more unique things, I feel. Oblivion Remastered doesn't even look good. It looks grotesque like those AI how it will look YouTube videos. Something about the Oblivion Remaster, I feel like they I remember seeing some screenshots about it. And it was like the faces of the models looked the same as the old one. They looked just as ugly. And I don't know. I don't know what to think about that remaster. Can't wait to see you streaming Evo Japan tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna. You know I've never really been one to play fighting games. But hey, if it's tomorrow, I hope you enjoy it if you watch it. True, I'm pretty sure they were gonna announce a new Gramloop versus character. So maybe they're gonna show the Galleon trailer there. Wait, let's get the body drawn really fast. Let me look at the reference in the Chio page. Here we go. Delta Run tomorrow, that's true. Delta Run tomorrow. Well, maybe not tomorrow, but it's tomorrow's tomorrow, and also the tomorrow of tomorrow's tomorrow. Someday, Deltarune will be here. Okay, we're gonna just chibify her a lot. Chibify! Got like gem here. The music is so hype, by the way. Wheelness when? I don't know. I expected Wamdos, and yet here we are. I guess they're gonna show the Wheelness trailer way later. Did you ever draw a Sadako or something similar, like an extreme long-haired girl with a creepy face? Maybe at some point I have drawn something like that, but I am not sure. At least not recently. Oh wait, there's a cat trying to climb. Hello. Yeah, I know he's confirmed. I saw the confirmed characters. I mean, Ilsa. Ilsa is gonna be in Versus. That's more than enough for me. Yo, Luis, welcome. This is not Pain Monday. This is Jam Games. Jam James. The games from the Game Jam. I'm just drawing the protagonists. Because I think it's really fun to do. Okay, there's the jacket. And of course the gun. Oh no, I'm gonna have to draw a gun. Has Yumi ever drawn a ghost with long hair? Maybe. Maybe not like Sadako, but ghosts with long hair, I think a lot of times. Hey Yumi, question, what do you think about? Maybe that. Yeah. Sponsored by Gum James himself. That's who Gum James was. Our sponsor. Let's see if I can figure out a way to draw shotgun. I'm not good at drawing guns. Let's see. Have you ever had a dream that you'd I don't know. I don't remember any dream like that, but you know, with how much we forget dreams, maybe I could have had a dream where I did. Maybe I didn't. She didn't draw a specifically creepy lady, but she did draw a long-haired lady, just as the opposite. Yeah, Inge. I have drawn Inge a lot of times. I need to draw her more, you know, for science. The world needs a bit more of Inge. When she had the when she had the If you read that question out loud too fast, you might end up opening some kind of Eldritch portal. That's the second most powerful spell after Gun. Reading tongue twisters and opening portals to other dimensions. Summoning beings from other worlds even sometimes. I think this brush... I feel like this brush is kind of fading at some points. I'm gonna keep using the other one, I feel. I think I like it more. Where was it though? I think here. Here we go. How do you feel about Ronaldo and Fatal Fury? I don't really have any opinion about it. I don't know. It's kind of random. But I don't know, I've never really been interested in football, so... Weird choice. I think it's just like a weird choice. Here, open up the other hand. Here's the other sleeve. Okay, this brush is a lot better. I like this brush a lot more. I don't know, I feel like maybe adding real people to fighting games, it just feels a bit strange. Yeah. Yo, Paper, welcome! I did not make all these games! I don't want any confusion to happen with that. These games were not made by me. I just made one game for the channel. All the others were not made by me. I'm gonna be putting all the links in the description after the stream, by the way. Yeah, I guess a lot of times the reason is the money. What's the saddest expression your model can make? I don't know if I can still make it, but... No, that's my braids. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be very noticeable. I cannot be sad anymore. I'm not allowed to be sad anymore. My shortcut keys they don't allow me to make sad faces anymore. Maybe I'm gonna have to do it manually. Like, this feels like more of a disappointed face. Can't be sad anymore. Good. But it's okay to be sad. Everyone is allowed to be sad. Also, I'm not at 40%. It's just that the background is a bit darker today, so there's a lot more contrast. Yep. I am still at 80%. I am always at 80%. Let's see. Forced to smile for eternity. Trapped in a prison of my own making. Okay, here we go. And the wings, of course. We cannot forget the wings. I think I'm making them a bit bigger than they are. Here we go. Yippee! You're not gaslighting me anymore. We've been through this. I can take a screenshot of that. I can take a screenshot of that. I am 80% at 80% opacity. I promise. I promise that's my opacity. Always. Look. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. Leave it up to interpretation. You don't want it to be confirmed. I've got the screenshot taken, so I could show it anytime. But if you don't want it to be confirmed, then I'm not gonna show it. Oh wait, that's different. That's a different layer with different opacity. Of course, shades. because it's the best way to look cool. The cooler demon princess. Yo, Chester, welcome! This isn't a video game, but that's because I'm drawing the protagonist of the last game I played. Here we go. After each game, I take a moment to doodle the protagonist really fast. So after this, I'm gonna be playing another one. That's why we've got like epic music, because we've got the game in the background. The Joker. Why so serious? Let's mean a little bit, because otherwise I feel like this is still a different brush from the one I was using. Funny thing, this cigarette, I saw it in a CG that it's not a cigarette, it's like, it's the cigarette but then there's a lollipop at the other end of it. It's the funniest thing. Okay, here we go with Lily. This was Attack on the Kingdom. I'm gonna put the link again in the chat so you can check it out. I only played a little bit of a stage of it because I've been playing it off stream, but I really wanted to show this game because it's so fun. So it's Attack on the Kingdom. I'm gonna put the link right here if you want to check it out for yourselves. I really recommend it. Bye bye Makuyo! Thank you so much for coming! Take care! So now we're gonna close and we're gonna move on to the next game. She would say things like, your face, what's the difference? I could see that happening, yeah. I could see that happening. Sanji Maxi. Funny that you mentioned that, because today my dad talked to me about One Piece. We were like a few hours ago, I was talking about One Piece with my dad. My dad has watched the live action. I have not watched anything of One Piece, so my dad knows more One Piece than I do. And he was telling me about the characters, and we talked about Sanji. He said that he found him really funny in the live action. Okay, so the next game that we can play, I've got 3 more that we can play. And there's one that I've had prepared since last time, so maybe we can play that one first. It's one called Through Death's Door. Let me open it really fast. Let's see if it captures it. There we go. Through that door. How did they get away with the many what? I'm kind of afraid to ask. Did that scene happen in the live action though? Did that happen? Nintendo Switch eyes! That's the first reaction, Paper. That's the first reaction. Yeah, the style is so pretty. The style is super pretty. There's definitely a painterly vibe. You can see all the brushes. Really cool. I really like when you can see the brush strokes in art. I really aspire to be able to make art where you can see all the brush strokes from up close. Yumi Model had a One Piece swimsuit, we could say the One Piece, it's real. Yeah, that would be a different kind of One Piece, but it would be real. What does the cursive part say? It says through. Yep. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Also, this game is playable in browser also. If you don't want to download anything, you can still play it in the itch.io page. Yeah. Did I already put the link in the chat? Did I put it twice? No. Okay, I did not. Here we go. You can find it right here. Let's see. This is a game made by Dodo. And it's about a maid sent to clean a room where something that may or may not have been a murder may have happened. We'll see what happens there. I'm gonna check if there's any content warnings just to keep everyone updated, just in case. Me acordé de Yumeniki. Yeah. Quiero jugar un fangame de Yumeniki cuando vuelva a poder recuperar mi horario normal. I really wanna play one specific Yumeniki fangame that I got prepared for playing. I really wanna check it out on stream when I can go back to my usual schedule. Okay, so there's multiple deaths, cartoon violence, mentions of suicide and abusive relationships. So we have been warned. I hope I'm not gonna be too afraid to continue, because you know how I am with scary games. It will be fine, right? It's gonna be fine. Are you gonna open the door, get on the floor, everyone walk the dinosaur? Let's go, we'll find out. December 10. Breaking news. Underground idol idiot found dead in apartment. No instance of foul play has been found. Reports have ruled the case as a suicide. Investigators have attributed this tragedy to a number of factors, including Iria's recent heartbreak and diminishing popularity. Something tells me this has not been a suicide. Something tells me we're gonna find out a bit more of what's behind this. 201, 202, room 203. It would have been easier if he just gave me the number instead of making me solve a puzzle. Imagine having to solve a puzzle for like taking a job to find out where you have to go. We're truly living in an RPG Maker game. Why make me do math just to find the room I'm supposed to clean? That's so RPG Maker. Well, I should just be glad I made it here in One Piece. Is the theme of today gonna be One Piece? Like, is everything gonna be aligned to One Piece with the games of today? No way. Making cute girl do math. Yeah, that's super evil. That's super evil. Who did that? Who did that? Who gave Luca this job? We need to talk. We really need to talk. Can Rui would go nuts over the Depress Express RPG Maker games. Rui not so much. But you're not Hack Rui yet. Come on. Come on. I didn't expect such a small building when I heard the word idol. But I guess it makes sense she couldn't afford a more expensive place. From what I've heard, underground idols don't really earn that much. In any case, should be an easy gig. Get in, clean up, get out. Get out. Same as usual. Not too bad. From the way he was begging me to take this gig, I thought it would be way worse. Should let him know that I'll be done soon. I forgot my phone. You're gone, girl. Oh no, something's gonna go very wrong. I'm seeing the blood there. I'm seeing blood there. Oh no. I should grab that now before I lose it for real this time. Oh. Oh. Shit. Not again. There's one through that door. Could have survived it. Yeah, I would. I could just take it. I could just survive that. You know, all good. Time loop. Time will loop each time Luca dies. Any risks or dangers that are resolved will subsequently disappear from the loop. Its resolution will act as another checkpoint where Luca's time will loop from. There's no real guarantee that things will play through the same way again. But I have a feeling that the rules are the same as last time. So this is not the first time that Luca has been trapped in a time loop. This is just like, this is just a Monday for her. People try that kind of thing all the time. That's true. I think that's true. Yep. It's very scary though. I would not want to go through that. Luca needs more confidence when it comes to being stopped then. Well, I think Luca looks pretty confident about it. Like, sure, that happened. Anyway, moving on. My priority should be figuring out what's trying to kill me. And then getting rid of it so I can leave. I should start off by taking a look around. Okay, let's take a look around then. So we can save here. All things considered, she's lucky to have at least one piece of information. Okay, microphone. It's completely dust-free. Must be used pretty often. I would sing a tune, but the only songs I know are from choir. Choir? How do you pronounce that? It's choir. Difficult words. There's some paper stuck under the piano. Oh, it's really stuck in there. I can get it out, but it looks like some shit music. Not any song I'm familiar with. Not that I really keep up with what's new. Looks like Iria wrote this herself. But what's it doing all the way down here? There's something here. One diary piece! Looks like a part of a diary entry. The full diary is probably lying around somewhere around here. Core! Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Core. Is it core? That helps a lot. Bravo, Oda. Gracias, Oda, por darnos una pieza de información. Okay. Books on music theory and composition. Choir? Choir? Is it choir? Choir? One diary piece? No way. It's everywhere. They are worn through from cover to cover. There's a small note stuck in the corner. Use this for next single. From Miria to herself, I guess. Did she write her own music? Well, I suppose you have no choice to do so when you're a solo artist. I'm guessing that if we check the door, we just die again. Broken mirror. Something peels off. Newspapers. Not a very safe place to keep them if you want to read them. But there's something weird about this whole collection. Oh. Huh? Death 3. No news is good news. Did we just get crushed to death by a bunch of newspapers? ¿Para qué lo escriben así si no se pronuncia shoir? El inglés es muy raro a veces. Really? Is that it to die? A box to the head? Is that really it? If I want to check it again, I should make sure to move the box first. Yo, Jays! Welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream! Wait, let me check if we need to get the items again. Oh, okay, doesn't seem like we have to. I'm guessing we do have the diary piece already. Even if we get the time loop reset, we don't lose the items that we get. Piece of various diary. It's hard to make out the words, but maybe multiple pages are combined. Yep, we need to find the pages. Let's see. So I guess we've got the box to check. What about the phone? That's still online. Looks like it hasn't been used in a while. I wonder if it works. There's a few people I could call. Huh? We just literally die of anything. Really? I'll check the plug before I pick up the phone this time. We just got electrocuted from the phone. There's an elevator in the house. Oh no, that's not an elevator. That's just, I'm guessing that's just like to go outside. Died of death. Dies of cringe. Ir a venir es como un argentino practica conjugación de verbos. Quién sabe, quizá esa palabra en inglés viene originalmente del argentino. You miss my art mama for my chibi PNG. Yes, I did Jace's PNG. Yep. I did heard of deadly news. Those were some deadly news indeed. Huh? The room temperature is supposed to be pretty warm. I've been feeling pretty chilly since I got here. To the point where I was glad I wore long sleeves today. But then again, they do say that ghosts can lower room temperatures by a few degrees. Ooh, yeah, that's true. Being haunted is pretty hard. Being a ghost is also pretty hard. Someone definitely tried to break into this thing. The lock managed to hold. I'm guessing there's a key around here somewhere. I like when games have these frame around like the game area. It's really cool. Gives it a sense of aesthetic to the like its own aesthetic to the game. More boxes. Looks like these are addressed to some person named Emil. Some of these have already been cracked open, so let me just lean over and this is kind of creepy. Candles, a knife, a small mirror. Sports drinks. I've seen these bottles all around the room. I'm remembering right, they're supposed to be really good for you or something. But they taste really terrible. I can still remember that absolutely disgusting aftertaste. Whoever drinks this needs to get their priorities straight. No more nasty health-conscious drinks. Who in the world wants a bitter sports drink? Luca has very strong feelings about this. They should be crisp and refreshing. That's true. I have never had like a sports drink, but if any of you has had one, what do they taste like? Because it does feel like they should be crisp and refreshing, right? Are they bitter? Supposedly it's supposed to help remind you about the fact that it's a healthy choice. But why would you even want to drink it in the first place? There's a small note stuck on the package. From your biggest and most lovable fan. Well, there's a dilemma. Either you're a good idol that accepts the nasty drinks and drinks them, or you trample all over the feelings of your 1 or 2 diehard fans by tossing them. Well, the choice for me is pretty easy. Hold on, there's cats making noise. Salty? What? They taste salty? Give it to someone who loves bitter things. That sounds like the best idea. How nice, Mart. A lot of bottled water. Whoa. Stay hydrated and healthy, full of electrolytes and vitamins. Sparkling water for a sparkling you. I have to admit, that's pretty catchy. They tried very hard. Whoever sent that, they did their best. They have mineral salts you lose in sweat. That makes sense, yeah. That does make sense. You think it would be okay if I looked inside? It's definitely not because I'm looking for something to snack on. But if there was something there that suited my taste, well, it's empty. There's something here. 1 diary piece from the fridge! No one would have suspected that to be there. I would not have suspected the diary piece to be in the fridge. Let's say that. Looks like a part of a diary entry. The full diary is probably lying around somewhere around here. There's another note stuck on the fridge. Remember to send your letter. Wonder who's important enough to get a letter reminder posted on the fridge. Little old toaster. There's some crumbs here and there. I guess it's used pretty often. Toasting anything is a quick way to get a delicious snack. go for some toast right now. With extra strawberry jam. Jam? Like the game jam? What's life without a sweet little treat? So true. So true. Who sends a letter in 2025? Well, we don't know if this is 2025. Maybe it's before that. An empty sink. To tell the truth, given the state of the rest of this place, I thought that it would be full of dishes. Then again, it's not really that surprising when you know there's nothing in her fridge. Dishwashers are quite powerful things indeed. Some high quality knives. One is missing? For obvious reasons, I really don't like the thought of that. Not too much to hope that the knife was just sticking out to get sharpened, right? Let's just hope someone misplaced their scissors or something. And then dangerously decided it was a better idea to use a knife instead. They have a telephone! But hey! Years ago, I had a telephone and also I sent letters at the same time. Maybe it's around that time. Who knows? Yo, music! Welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream! They expect us to believe we have minerals inside like stones. I mean, some kidneys do. Not a good thing, but some kidneys definitely do. This board has hardly been used. It's pretty on track with everything else in this kitchen. It's one of the few areas in here with little to no trash. Well, aside from the takeout boxes in the trash can. Question is, was it because she couldn't cook or didn't have the time to cook? There's stones in kids' knees. Apparently. Well, could easily be the former. I know what it's like to be banned from a kitchen. Me too! Me too! I remember! Sometimes when I went to visit friends, they did not let me in the kitchen. I wanted to help out. And they didn't let me. It's really unfair. Life isn't fair. Wonder why? I just wanted to help. They just didn't let me because I was like the guest. They didn't let me help. Your music, Yomi, that's not music. Read their name right. That's music. Don't worry. I know it's music. I can still wait. I interacted with it again. Putting chocolate sauce on everything isn't helping. That's not what I was trying to do. I wanted to follow instructions. I just wanted to ask, hey, what can I do? And then I would follow their instructions. But they told me, no, go sit on the sofa and chill. This plant is dying. Droopy leaves, dry soil, that will do it. May its soul rest in peace. There's a small bottle of pesticide next to it. Looks like she was trying at least. But most people wouldn't keep this much pesticide for just one plant. I have an odd feeling about it. I should keep looking around. That's a men's coat. I would know because I bought one recently for... That's off topic. It's out of line with all the other clothing Irie has, so I don't think it belongs to her. Maybe she had a friend over? There's something here. One diary piece in the code. Sus. That is very sus. Full diary is probably lying around somewhere around here. Could have been a meal. Rising Star Award. Category Composition and Songwriting. Looks like she was doing pretty well. The award is pretty recent too. That's right, I heard about it on the news. They're doing some kind of award show for it since it's the end of the year. Lots of famous people are coming to visit the city. The streets have been packed lately. That's a pretty big opportunity to get your name out in front of all the bigwigs. Not that she can go anymore. What a bummer. Let's make a save. You don't address me as Dewey, so address them as their name. No, I asked Skibidi Causa Pro about what name they prefer to be called. And it was music. Don't worry about it. It's a rack full of dresses. Given the style and crazy amount of frills, they are probably stage outfits. Is this supposed to be a nurse outfit? Weird taste. Well, nurse outfits are good, let's just say that. Oh, it's a stage costume. Look closely at it, you can see a lot of damage on the dress. Nothing too eye-catching, but the usual wear and tear that happens over time. It's been carefully stitched back together. A lot of the shiny bits are also messily sewn in by hand. Of course, from far away, no one would be able to see a drop stitch here or there. But for whoever worked on it, it must have taken ages to get it to come together. I just wanted to hear it once. You're welcome. But I still think the nurse concept is a little odd. What would you say on stage anyways? Welcome everyone to the show! Who's here to be healed? Oh, I get it now. Oh, that's gonna be the diary. I'm gonna wait a bit before interacting with it. It's a rack full of dresses. Even the style and the crazy amount of frills, they're probably stage outfits. A cup, but I'm not sure what's in it. We're in the time loop. Let's drink it. Only one way to find out. That was gross. Really gross. Huh? Why is everything spinning? Bottoms up. Yeah, that was poison. That was definitely poison. That drink was spiked. You really can't trust anything nowadays. Not even the drinks in your own home. But they didn't say she died from poison. There's something suspicious about the whole thing. I should take another look at it when I can. Every time I die, I end up back in front of this mirror. Can't help but feel like there's a reason for it. I don't have anywhere enough information to figure it out yet. I should keep looking around. Even if it kills me, literally. Ugh. Oh crap. So yeah, stepping on the blood does that. Whoops. Ow, ow, ow. It doesn't hurt. Right, time loop. Okay, so we're gonna avoid that. We're gonna check the radio. So we still got things to check around here. There's a lot of drawers here. Most are empty, but there's something down there. Search protector. Score. This will be useful. So what does that do? Small device to prevent electrical surges. Shocking. Yippee! That's gonna be useful. Alarm clock. Set to ring at 3. Weird time to set an alarm for. Well, maybe if you're trying to wake up from a nap. 2 to 3 in the afternoon is a nice time slot for it after all. Nice and cozy with the sunlight streaming in. That's it. I'm taking time off tomorrow to plan an afternoon nap. When I finally make it to tomorrow. Yep. Jinx poison. Yo, this is time police. Sorry about the time loop. This was our bad, but we ended it already. What did you do? Oh no. Imagine that you just keep trying things around here because you're in a time loop. You know you can revive. And then the time loop ends and you just messed up. Bulletin board. It's full of different notes and reminders. Daily wake up time 5:30 AM. Thinking about waking up that early is making me tired already. So true, that's even earlier than the hour I go to sleep. There's something here. One diary piece. Looks like part of a diary entry. Well, diary is probably lying around somewhere around here. The rest of the schedule is really packed as well. Exercise warm-ups, read paper, vocal exercises, interview preparation, flexibility stretches, snack break, writing assignment, dance practice, run errands, call agencies, draft contracts, speech concepts, meeting with vocal coaches, studio work, meeting, miscellaneous errands, film session, composition meeting, fitness lessons, vocal training, again, pack boxes. Is this a to-do list? Well, at least it doesn't say anywhere that she meant to do it all at once. Yep. Yo, no face! Yo-hooo, welcome! How's it going? We're trying out Through That Door today, along with some other games. Yeah. We're stuck in a time loop. We are in a time loop trying to clean up the house of someone who died. And we're finding out that things are a little bit more suspicious than the public news made it seem. You know, what would be really nice right now? If I wasn't in a dead person's house. And if I wasn't getting killed for stupid reasons. Yo, Franchu! How's it going? ¿Qué tal? There's broken glass everywhere. Better be careful, I don't want to get caught on it. Come to think of it, every reflective surface I've seen so far is broken. The mirror in the living room, the mirror here, and the glass on the cabinet. Did Lydia hate looking at herself? It wouldn't make sense for her to leave all that glass lying around though. There's some metal sticking out of here. Cabinet key, let's go! Well, all things aside, today I'm looking good as well. So the mirror just killed you. In this day and age, a girl can't even compliment herself. How many times has it been already? 5, 6 times? What is it that I'm missing? There's got to be something that they want from me. They want from me to keep killing me like this. But what? Okay, we've gotten some items so far, but I think we can still investigate a bit more. What is? Pile of dirty laundry. The smell of perfume is really strong. Let's dig through it, yeah. I really don't want to. I really don't want to. This is above my pay grade. Fine. Just some dirty laundry. This one has bloodstains on it. Judging from the way the patterns dried, this definitely wasn't their blood. It's likely that someone else's blood got splattered on this person's shirt. Let's take a look at the tag. This brand. If I'm remembering correctly, it's a pretty high-end men's shirt. I've seen this label before when I've done laundry for Kaiden. But this one hasn't been washed properly. Just look at all those leftover stains. I bet whoever owns this shirt has no problem throwing away money like water. In this day and age, think of how many times you can visit a cafe with all that. For now, let's put this back in the pile. I'll get Kaiden to run some tests on it later. There's something here. Another diary piece! Let's go! Looks like a part of a diary entry. Full diary is probably laying around somewhere around here. I think I have enough pieces to piece her diary together. Should combine them in my inventory, then go check the diary again. Toilet. Nothing in the toilet. Anything here? Wash basins, halfway full. Or half empty, depending on how you want to think about it. Except, why in the world would you keep standing water like this? It's not really my place to judge people's habits. Smells like hydrogen peroxide. Ooh! But why is the water warm? If my guess is right, then someone poured this out to clean the blood stain out there. But you would want to use cold water. And wouldn't mix it with the water. Whoever did this clearly doesn't know what to do. I feel like I'm forgetting something very important. Doesn't this mean someone else must have been in the room trying to clean up the blood after Lydia died? There's been no report of any cleaner other than me showing up. So who could it have been? Hydrogen peroxide, delicious. There's something here. Another diary piece. Oh, another one? Cool. Looks like part of a diary entry. Okay, I guess we can check everything, I think. Let's check out the cabin. Wait, can we go outside? The view is pretty nice out here. Wait, is that a cat outside? Meow. Ah, it's gone. I also stare at cats in the street. Yep. So much glass. Judging from the impact, someone was definitely trying to break into it. Lydia would know where the key is, so who else could it have been? Well, in any case, let's see what she was trying to hide. A guide. The soul ties? Materials, candles, blood, an object to bind your soul to. Aren't these the items in the box right next to me? Did idiot? First things first, let's get more information on what this thing is. What is a soul tie? Soul tie lets you keep your loved ones close to you long past their departure. I'm already getting a bad feeling. Yeah, these are bad vibes. Hold on, so I'm starting to have a theory here. Game of the year for having cats, yes! Having cats is always a very, very addition of points. Theory time. I think the idol might have been trying to, like, how to say, to do a soul tie to someone else. Maybe the idol was the one who wanted to try killing someone to keep them together with her forever. Maybe not. Maybe maybe I'm just like reading too much into it, but so maybe that could mean that the person who killed her did it in self-defense. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we're gonna find out more about that. We'll see. By placing them into a small item, you can talk to them anytime and anywhere. Okay, I'm seriously getting a bad feeling about this. However, it will only work when your loved ones have just passed, as that is the prime time where the soul is separated from the body. The soul will stay with you forever, and nothing separating the two of you. Then the question is, who tied who down to this room? Phoenix Wright flashbacks. we need Maya to channel the spirit. Yeah, we need Maya here. It's dining table set for one. Looks like it hasn't gotten much use. No wonder, it's not like there's a TV or anything nearby. Eating in complete silence. Who does that nowadays? I do. The berry's pretty cute. Or is it a dog? All things considered, Hiria does have pretty cute taste in plush toys. There's a couple around here and there. I wonder if she had a habit of collecting things that she likes. Oh, there's a gift tag still attached. Hiria, cute things suit you best. Signed E. Like Emil. Or maybe she had no choice but to collect them. Seeing how she's left them around, she must have liked them a little, right? There's something here. One diary piece. Let's go. What about this? Some old bills. A lot of them are overdue. Was she in a lot of debt? There's something here. Another one. I'm gonna collect all the diary pieces that I can. And this way we can read everything all at once. Ah, no. Let's get this thing fixed before I even try touching it again. Plug this in here. Plug this in there. Phone works again. Hopefully. So let's check voicemail. One new message. December 9, 2:34 p.m. Hey babe, it's me, Emil. We haven't talked in a while. You can't just leave me hanging like this. Not after everything I've done for you. Please, just talk to me. You can't treat me like this. Or else. Or else you'll really regret it. Okay, no, yeah, my theory was a bit off, probably. Yeah, no. You better make the right choice. I'll come see you. Is it just me or did he sound really tense? From the sound of it, this guy only spells a pain in the ass for idiot. Yeah, bad vibes. Better move these boxes out of the way. There's a piece of paper under all these boxes. Diary piece. Looks like part of a diary entry. There, now that's all cleared away, I can take a better look at those newspapers. Let's take a look. Newspaper clippings and advertisements. Nice clippings. Latest hot idol idiot makes her debut. Lots of eyes are watching in anticipation. What magic will she show next? Are these all about herself? Idiot dating? Learn more about the idol's secret lover and what it means for the rest of her career. Just more gossip. What about the advertisements? Quick hexes! First course is 50% off! Haunted! Call an exorcist for hire. Tall, long hair and guaranteed to make any ghost go away. Ooh. I mean, I'm a ghost. I should not be oohing about this, but the number is cut off. Shame. Probably calling myself right now. Soul ties, keep yourself grounded. No body, no problem. Ooh. Horoscopes for today. Collect your lucky item and you're sure to never trip on your feet. This must definitely be scams. Yeah. Okay, we can still dial phone number. Who should I call? Shaman, priest, or boss? Exorcise me, senpai. No, but I don't want to be exorcised. Boss? What happens if we call the boss? This should be the right number. Why does this guy even have a phone if he never picks up? Forget it. I don't think he'll pick up even if I try calling again. Let's try... Shaman. I'm not sure if I should even call this guy, but... better than nothing, right? Wait, Sumin, it's me. Luca? What's the sudden call for? Well, you can say I'm currently sharing space with a spiritual entity of a being that is most likely deceased. You're haunted. Yes. And you're calling because... someone who can see ghosts. You have more experience with this kind of stuff than I do. And to add, this one keeps trying to kill me. Right? It makes sense if it's like a ghost trying to kill you all the time. That's why we're dying from nothing. No need to let him know I already died. Weren't you raised in a church? Just spray some holy water in it. I don't have any. I'm here for a cleaning job, not an exorcism. Trying to kill me. Yes, not succeeding repeatedly. We don't want to worry, Sumin, right? We don't want to worry. In any case, you'll need to get rid of whatever's connecting the ghost to you. Usually it's because of regrets and last wishes. So basically I just have to keep looking around. You're a smart girl. Besides, you'll probably be able to see something, if not the full thing. We're related after all. Well... thanks, I guess. If you're really grateful, tell Kaden to stop calling me. Sure, once he finally picks up my call. Well, looks like I should keep looking around. So I'm guessing that Kaden is also the boss. The boss that did not pick up the number. Well, didn't pick up the call. And then priest. I hope the call goes through. Oh. Jacob da Silva speaking. Ah, it's me. Luca, why the sudden call? And why from this number? Long story, I'll tell you later. But I need your advice on something. To get to the point, I keep dying and I think it's because I'm getting haunted. What? What do you mean keep dying? You know, stuck in a time loop. Yeah, we don't mind about making this guy worry. Again! Ah, I see, like that time then. Yeah, like that again. Well, since ghosts can directly interact with the world we inhabit, they have to find ways to circumvent this. It's just possession or a closed loop. I feel like I got myself dragged into another lecture. But I can't even complain about it because I do need it. Luca? Yep, still listening. I see. Well, this makes me think the entity in question is keeping you trapped because it needs something from you. Have you tried asking what it wants? Oh, so now I have to talk to it? You don't have to necessarily. We don't even know if it's capable of speech. Either way, an attempt might advance your effort of freeing yourself. While you might not be able to hear the spirit, it may very well be able to hear you. You don't have any quick tips on getting rid of it, do you? Try to keep an open mind. Look around and think about what you would do if you were a vengeful ghost. And you only had a clueless maid as your way of getting out. I, for one, wouldn't be killing people. But you're still alive, aren't you? You can do this, Luca. I'll pray for you. And I'll expect to see you later. Good night. Looks like I have no choice but to keep looking around. Okay, so what else do we... Oh yeah, the shoes. We haven't checked the shoes. Shoe cabinet. It's neatly organized. Most of them are heels, but there's a few pairs of sneakers down below. If I had to guess, the heels average out to about 3.5 inches. There's a box of band-aids tucked away into the corner. She must have had a rough time wearing these all the time. Heels are a pain. Yep, heels are an absolute pain. I've only worn them for cosplay, but they are an absolute pain. Come to think of it, she did seem like the type to believe beauty is pain. But it was probably because she was an idol that she forced herself to wear these shoes all the time. There's something here. Therapy, let's go. Okay, I think this is enough to let me read the rest of Idia's diary. I should combine them in my inventory, then check her diary again. More boxes. There's a note stuck here. Idia, I'm leaving some boxes here. I'll pick them up next week. I promise this time. Emil. Dated September 23rd. I think that's not like 1 week before this. Definitely. It's already December. How long does it take to pick up your own boxes? There's something here. Therapies. Yippee! Tried it, can't even walk properly. They are such a pain. The worst part of it is if you have to wear them for a very long time, like during the whole day, your feet end up destroyed, like utterly obliterated. Books on music theory and composition. Oh yeah, we'll read these. Hey, aren't you tired of hounding me? I'm just an innocent girl, come on! Come on and just let me go free, won't you? As if that would work. I should just get back to looking around. Let's make a save. Not me! Like, comfortable clothes are definitely one of the most important things, yep. It's very, very noticeable when your clothes are not your shoes are not comfortable. Why did I say clothes? Shoes. It's Idia's diary. I feel like I shouldn't pry into someone's diary, but diaries are meant to be read, right? Sorry, Idia. I'll make it up to you by cleaning your house real nice. December 8th. Dear diary, I'm finally going to sign the deal. I've been working so hard, it feels like my efforts are finally being rewarded. But I still need to be really careful. I'm still really scared that everything is going to fall apart. Huh? The other pages are ripped out. Wonder if I can find them. Yep, we've got them! We've got 11 diary pieces. Yep. I have a feeling that there might be more still. We're gonna keep looking for them. There we go. In the diary page. And then... I'm guessing we need 5 for each page. CD's diary. Ah, there we go. 1, 2, and 3. Let me... I don't want to bug the game on accident, so I'm gonna piece together both of them. Diary page. Entry 1. Okay, this is the one that we read. Let's read entry 2. Let's see what these pages have to say. I can't deny that I need him in my life. Or rather, I need his connections. Is this about Emil, maybe? Just as he needs my music. There's no love in this relationship of ours, I'm well aware of it. But playing this game of cat and mouse, I'm scared that I'll be on the losing end. It's gone on for so long. I knew it was a bad idea to do it in the first place. But it was the only way I thought I would be able to make a future for myself. I want to make music, not be some lifeless doll paraded around on his arm. So before things get any more dangerous for me, I'm going to take action first. Just what in the world was she plotting? That's the end of this entry. Imagine female characters are as easy as Luffy, random red shirt, denim shorts and slippers, and you're good to go. I mean, sounds comfy enough. Okay, let's check entry 3. Here's the rest of her diary. I think he's trying to come after me. Or more specifically, my music. I don't know what exactly he's planning, but I'm sure I can figure it out. He sends everything to my place and uses it like storage anyways. It shouldn't be too difficult to do some digging without him realizing. Even if I figure out what he's planning, I'm really scared of following through. But what other choice do I have? He'll kill me otherwise. That's the end of her diary. I think I've learned everything that I need to learn. I should go back and check the bulletin board in the living room. Okay, let's see. Let's make a save. I can use this space to revisit everything I've learned so far. Check back on it from time to time. The stuff I learned will be collected here. The Sultai guide in the cabinet. Someone was definitely planning on doing something with that. Finding a soul to an object. Thinking about the possibility gives me the creeps. Though if you think about it, it's really not that different from the situation I'm in right now. I'm still missing some pieces of the puzzle. I should take another look around and come back when I have more information. Okay, let's check more of this maybe. There's some paper stuck under the piano. It was stuck in there. There's the sheet music. Keyboard. Ding! Should have kept up with lessons when I was told to. Man, that's a mood. I wish I could have continued practicing piano. Maybe I could have become really good at it. At least the music knowledge that I got back then, it's still here with me. It's another book. Let's take a look here. Doesn't look like she has a single friend listed in here. Not even an agency. An underground idol working solo. I wonder if this was by choice or if she was just a lonely person. Well, not everyone is as good with solitude as I am. There's something here. Another diary piece. Let me check the ones we've got because we've got 2 right now. They compiled 2 diary pages. The rest of these pieces are just scraps. Okay, I'm guessing they are just useless. Let me drink some water. Ow. What about anything? Oh yeah. Already checked these. What about here? We could try checking the door again. Also, what about... Okay, we already saw these. Might as well try again. There's no harm in... nothing has changed. Yeah, we try to go out. If we try to go out, the ghost just kills us. Yeah, should have figured. This is getting old real fast. Hey, aren't you tired of haunting me? I'm just an innocent girl. Come on and just let me go free, won't you? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, what do we have left to check? Today I'm looking absolutely terrible, horrid even. So it's alright if I say that? Yeah, it's the same. Anything in the bathtub? Yeah, we already went through the laundry. Well, now I know there's something weird added in here. It was really bitter. But then again, I have to admit that I have quite a sweet tooth. But that was still way too bitter to be any kind of regular coffee. The only question is, why? Come to think of it, it tastes somewhat like the sports drink in the kitchen. I'm pretty sure those drinks don't kill you once you drink them. But it does make it difficult to differentiate between the poison drink and the sports drink. Someone who's been drinking those sports drinks semi-frequently wouldn't realize that this cup is spiked. Hydrogen peroxide? It could be. There's also the pesticide. I was thinking also that the pesticide might have to do with that. Maybe the poison was also the pesticide. Not until they had a few sips at least. Come to think of it, that's a similar smell to the pesticide. There we go. Yep, the pesticide that was sprayed on her houseplant. It's not enough to kill if you only have a small sip of it, but it will make you dizzy. There's no reason for Idiot to spike her own drink. The only logical conclusion is that someone else did this to her. Yeah. Plant is dying. The pesticide. This scent, it's really bitter. Smells like the cup in Idiot's room. Should take another look at it. Oh yeah, we did take another look at it. I'm guessing that it's gonna be like the same. I'm gonna check it just in case, you know, in case there's any switches tied to these, any conditions. So, these drinks. I've seen these bottles all around the room. Yeah, the sports drink hate. Small note stuck in the package. From your biggest and most lovable fan. Well, there's a dilemma. Yep. No! I interacted with it again. Whoops. So there's no new dialogue here. But now we know that Emil was definitely trying to kill Idiot. Yeah. That is the most obvious conclusion right now. What about this? We are hounded. Room's hounded. Oh yeah, the blood. Anything happens if we try? Let's get this cleaned up before I slip and fall again. Technically, that's what I was hired to do in the first place. There we go. All clean again. The official report says Idia hung herself. But that doesn't sound likely considering the fact that she probably died after hitting her head on the table. Like you. Yeah, if she had hung herself, there would not be blood. There would not be blood and also signs of poison, like... I think this investigation, someone has really probably paid money to hide it or manipulate it. Someone who has a lot of money, like, you know, the guy that we've been seeing hints all around here. Watch basin, it's halfway full. Half empty depending on how you want to think about it. Except... Maybe she tried it all at the same time. Maybe she was in a time loop for a long time and she got bored. Maybe Idiot was also in a time loop. Why is the water warm? My guess is right, then someone poured this out to clean the bloodstain out there. But you would want to use cold water. Wouldn't mix it with the water. Whoever did this clearly doesn't know what to do. I feel like I'm forgetting something very important. Ah. Doesn't this mean... Oh yeah. We did read this... Who could it have been? Let me check the diary. I think I've checked mostly everything. I guess we can check here again now that we know we have made the connection. Alright, aside from the obvious time loop death trap I'm stuck in, it's clear things are different from how the news is showing it all to be. The cup in her bedroom was definitely spiked with pesticide. And seeing how much was in that cup, it's likely that Idiot didn't drink much. At best it would only be a few sips. Probably only enough to make someone dizzy or unsteady on their feet. Idiot definitely had a large impact on her head, causing the bloodstains on the floor. Well, it doesn't rule out the fact that it could have happened after her death. All the chairs were still upright. All still tucked in neatly. So she couldn't have hung herself. If anything, it could have happened right after she had a drink in her room. Dizzy and unsteady on her feet, it's entirely possible that she could have slipped and hit her head against the table. But as for why they ruled it as a suicide by hanging, someone was definitely lying. This lines up with the fact that there's a bloodstained shirt in the bathroom. I have a good feeling that it doesn't belong to Idiot, as meticulous as she is. She wasn't alone when she died. If anything, she probably could have been saved. The soul tie guide in the cabinet. Someone was definitely planning on doing something with that. So yeah, it was probably Emil, the one that tried to tie her soul to something. Binding a soul to an object. Thinking about the possibility gives me the creeps. If you think about it, it's really not that different from the situation I'm in right now. Looks like I found everything there is to know down. Ooh! Ooh! Huh? It sounded like it came from the mirror. I should go take a look. Doesn't look like anything has changed. Huh? Why is the mirror suddenly... Can't hear... Oh no. Oh no no no. I do not want to be talking to whoever or whatever's been killing me. I don't get a choice, do I? Alright, speak your poison. That's a choice of words, considering the situation, you know? For the love of God, stop killing me. Ooh. Well, I had a feeling. It's gonna be... Idiot, right? Idiot. It's you, right? Caught up in whatever soul time is. And now stuck in this mirror. Trying to get me to fulfill whatever last desire it is so you can escape from limbo. It might be a little late, but it's nice to meet you at last. Are you able to talk at all? Yes, it's becoming clearer. Alright, then in that case, what do you want from me? How blunt. Isn't it better to get straight to the point instead of going around in circles? Or should I say, loops? You should have gotten the gist of everything by now. What happened to me, how I died, and who did it? Emil, was it? Yes. I don't want him to take my music. Please, stop him. Huh? You... Who are you? What are you doing here? No one is supposed to be in here. This is my sanctuary. My sanctuary. Okay, no. Not some place for trespassers like you to parade around with your grimy hands. Grimy? Grimy? What did... Grimy, yeah. Come on! Luca has literally come here to clean up. Those are not the most fitting words. Huh? Ah, looks like he wasn't the one who called for cleaning. Then who gave this job to Kaiden? But more importantly... Grimnir hands? Wait, is it grimy? Grimy, okay. Grimy. Who does he think is accusing of having grimy hands? Me? Grimnir hands. Grimnir. You're not going to say anything? You little thief, how dare you? Ha! I've got you now, you little rat. 1 in a million? What do you mean 1 in a million? Okay, that's a good one. Flop that one. Well, now I know he's going to come in and start running around. I better grab something useful. The microphone stand seems weighty enough. You. Not this again. Who are you? What are you doing here? No one is supposed to be in here. This is my sanctuary. Not some place for trespassers like you to parade around with your grimy hands. So noisy. Yeah, it's a time loop with checkpoints. Yup. Convenient. Idiot, we're going to have a talk about your taste later. Because it sucks. Why, you ignoring me? You're just like everyone else. Looking down on me, ignoring me. Huh? Yikes, he's already after me. So I'm going to get a head start. Good as a weapon as any. Hold up. What do you think you're doing with that? Let's just talk this through. Yeah, now you wanna talk it through, huh? Let's talk it through after a bonk, if that sounds good enough. Like civilized people. After everything you've done, and now you're trying to pull the victim card? Looks like it's time to take out the trash. Wow. Good riddance. Bunk. Yo, Pressvale, welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're now gonna talk about like civilized people after this bonk. Oh my god, Ellie! Welcome to the stream! Welcome, raiders! Thank you so much for the raid! Ah! Hello! Pete Escape! Yo-hooo, Yo-Litia, welcome! Yoko Nirvana, welcome! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream! How did the stream go? How was it? What was the stream, by the way? They finally fixed the white and white issues with the raid alert. Wait, were there issues with it? I never noticed. We're trying to run away from the mines. Oh my god, what happened? Gen 1 tier list. Oh, Pokemon tier list. How did it go? Oh, Digimon. Yo, Welly! How was it? How did it go? And thank you for the raid. Yoko Leo, Yoko Morador. How's it going? Up to 29 before Pikachu. Wait, was it Digimon or Pokemon? I'm confused now. It was Pokemon, right? We had some really hot things. Ooh. I'm curious. Really curious now. Charizard's my favorite Digimon. Well, there is at least one Digimon in the first generation. It's called Porygon. It's a digital Pokemon, so I guess that makes it a Digimon, right? Ali does not like Bulbamon. Wait, Bulbamon? Bulbasaur? It's cute. Pokemon. How was it? How did it go? Which is the best Pokemon so far, Ali? Which do you think is the best Generation 1 Pokemon? I'm curious. We're making her listing all Gen 1 from memory after this. Ooh. That's fun. There's that Pokemon quiz I did one time to remember all the Pokemon from memory. I really recommend that one. Bulbamon has an interesting name. Never believed him so far. Charizard is cool. Yeah, that's very valid. Charizard is on her S tier to surprise of no one. I mean, it's a pretty much a fan favorite. Yeah. Ellie trying to gaslight Yomi, but we're got video. I'll check the beauty. I can check the beauty. I'm curious to how the tier list is going. Yeah, the Pokemon memory stream was really fun. I really recommend it if you want to try it someday to remember as many Pokemon as you can. I'll check. I will also check which ones are at the bottom of the list because that's also fun to see. I need to see the hot takes. So apparently Charmander is S tier. She put Charizard as A tier. Charmander is also very cute. Yeah. You know what? Very fair so far. We never realized how many Pokemon designs are literally just animals, especially with the first generation. Like, a lot of times in the newer generations, people always complain about, wow, but they are making very weird designs. Like, this is just an animal. There's nothing original about this. And then Generation 1 has a Pokemon literally named Seal, and it's a seal. Come on, like, Pokemon have been just animals since forever when you think about it. Some are literally just a little guy, just a little animal. Let's see. Here we're playing through Death's Door. I'm playing some games from the game jam today. Just for context, we're trying out a game where we have to clean up a room where someone has died, but turns out that the person did not die like people thought. They thought it was a suicide, but no, there's been a murder, of course. And we have found out the truth. The trash Pokemon is more original than Seal. That is true. I mean, the trash Pokemon had some strange reactions when it was first released. I did think it was a bit weird. Like, okay, that's just trash bag. Like, I did not imagine this being a Pokemon. But when you think about it, a lot of Pokemon have very weird designs. A lot of Pokemon just don't make sense. But they still look like Pokemon. So a Pokemon can look like a Pokemon if it's a Pokemon, if that makes any sense. a lot of it, it's always people getting used to the designs, you know. The ones from Generation 1, people think they look like Pokemon because they have been here for years. People are used to them, seeing them and saying, yeah, that's a Pokemon. The new ones, people sometimes look at them weird because they are new. They are new Pokemon and they are still not used to them, but I don't know. Wait, they privated the Pokemon Sleep World Tournament? No! That video was so good. Man. A dedicated maid is probably a better pick than some detective. I mean, considering that the hints were pretty much like a bit obvious that something different than what people were saying had happened here, there's definitely been some manipulation. Like, the culprit seems to be pretty much rich. So I'm pretty sure that someone, probably him, has done some manipulation in the case. Yep. Probably childhood filter bias, but I prefer generation 1 to 3. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, it's the ones that bring you the best memories. They make you. They make you nostalgic. I feel that. I feel like I like a lot of Pokemon from the 5th generation, even though I started playing Pokemon in the 3rd generation or so. But it's that feeling of the old Pokemon. They do bring you back to those times. Wait, follow few of the jump judges on Twitch, and yesterday one stream your. Wait, what? What? I didn't know that. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that. Ah. Wow. That was me almost hiding under the table. Ah. Ooh, I'm at the loss of words. I'm really happy to know that. Ah. Now I'm a little bit less nervous. Now I don't know. This just like ah. Ah. There's Korean, Chinese, Japanese, and Latin versions. Maybe there's like, maybe, I don't know why they privated. I have no idea. I don't know. They accepted me in the new job. Let's go! Congrats, Saku! I hope it goes really well and that they pay you a lot. That's always good. Yep. With all the designs in Gorilla and Pokemon, they all tend to have the same abilities. Well, when you think about it, real animals are also a lot of the same animal with the same abilities when you think about it. So it makes sense. She died again from Chinese for a bit there. Like, it's a bit overwhelming, but also makes me really happy to hear that. Like, I feel honored. I feel honored, and I'm happy that the people are enjoying my games, and especially if it's like one of the judges of the jam, because that makes me feel a bit more confident. Someone is playing the game I made with the purpose of getting played. No, but it's not a no. It's an ah. It's just an ah. They want to finish this one also, so let's continue a little bit. I think we're close to the end, so. Oh, idiot. Thank you. Nothing much to thank me for. It was kill or be killed for me. Wait, did we just murder the guy? I hope not. Like, oh my god, a murder just happened here. We're gonna solve it by causing another murder. Just like it was for you. At the very least, your name will get cleared. If I can. Ask for one last favor. I can't make any guarantees, but I'll at least hear you out. It won't be difficult. I already put you through much worse. Can you mail a letter for me? A letter? Yes, my last song. It's hidden behind a mirror. Neil cared too much about how he looked to ever think about looking behind a mirror. There's no changing the fact that I've died. I've come to terms with it now. But at the very least, I want to be remembered as an artist. Sure, that's pretty easy. Then I guess this is goodbye. I wish I could have met you sooner. It was fun seeing someone put up with all my selfishness. The piano on the left is playing by itself. Ooh, it's the intradiagetic music. ¿Este es tu juego de mermelada que hiciste en abril? No, este es un juego hecho por otra persona. Está hecho por Dodo. Puse el link antes en el chat, pero lo voy a pasar ahora otra vez, ya que estamos. Este juego. Es otro juego de la Game Jam, pero no lo hice yo, no. Está hecho por otra persona. El mío está pineado ahí arriba en el chat, si quieres echarle un vistazo. Se llama Moonlit Blessed y está en el mensaje que hay arriba en el chat. Yep. In the Ghost Realm we call it Street Justice. Another ghost has joined the club now. But maybe we were only ever fated to meet like this. I'm sorry. And thank you. She's gone. I should look for that letter. She said it was behind the mirror. Okay, what about you? You're just unconscious here. A mimir. A mimir for a long while. Maybe even forever. Yeah, if you guys check out my game, I hope that you'll enjoy it. I will be embarrassed again, but I will hope that you enjoy it. It's the one that's called Moonlit Blessed and it's pinned up there in the chat. Yep. But also check out this game through that door, it's also really cool. Today I'm looking absolutely terrible, horrid even. But, wait, I'm guessing it's the other mirror, this one. Right? This is getting old real fast. Oh. It's the same dialogue. Which of all the mirrors? Did it not update? Cut. I think something might not have updated because we're not able to find the... Oh, behind, right. Of course! We cannot find it looking in front of the mirror. We need to go behind. That was miming stupid. I like the pixel house. Yeah, the house looks really nice. Something that maybe I think I would have done different is making the sprites also in the same size of pixels. Because I feel like they look a little bit like they are in different size. So maybe the sprites, the character sprites stand out too much because they look completely in a different style. But I guess it's just like a personal preference. It still looks really nice. And also the big sprite at the side and the margins. I think that's a very nice touch. I really like that. Should be somewhere around here. Here it is. Tuck it away for safekeeping. It's all over, isn't it? Oh. Phone? Looks like it's coming from Emil. Okay, we're taking your phone, okay? Don't mind me. Should be somewhere around here. This number is... Hey. Haha, Luca, is that you? Seeing that you've picked up. I bet you've taken care of that guy too. Why are you saying it like that? Okay then, I knew it would be the boss. For some reason. When I see good pixel art scenarios, I realize how shit I made Milanesa de Perro. What do you mean? Milanesa de Perro looked great! What the hell, Leo? Milanesa de Perro looks amazing! What the hell? It's super complete also! What are you going on about? Complain? Not allowed. I thought you'd be a little more excited hearing my voice. I know you do a good job. Wait, are you telling me you sent me here knowing this would happen? Don't say it like that. You know how busy I've been these days. Just needed a couple extra hands to help keep things running, you see. Oh yes, and that consists of letting me walk into a death trap. Wait, multiple times by the way, let's not forget that we got stuck in a time loop. Yep. Milanesa de que Milanesa de Perro es un juego que hizo Leo, un fangame hecho con Ellie como protagonista. Y está súper bien, es muy cool. Creo que está disponible en el servidor de Discord de Ellie. Y es muy cool, es un RPG. Tiene dungeons, tiene muchos personajes, tiene contador de amistad con la mayoría de NPCs. Está súper completo. Tiene también muchas side quests. Es muy cool. It's made with RPG Maker 2003. So what? That doesn't make it worse. My first game was made with 2000s. It really doesn't make it worse. Yeah, la milanesa está muy rica. Milanesa good. Very good. You're alive right now, aren't you? All's well that ends well. Had a little tip that there might have been a little supernatural activity there. Who else would I send but a cute mate to clean up the mess? Okay, but know that I'm telling on you about how awful my boss is to me, and how I never get paid enough, and how I have to work overtime, and that I have to do his laundry from time to time. Terrible boss! What the hell? Wait. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves, alright? I've got a reputation to think about too. What reputation? I'll make it up to you. 50% more? Come on, Luca, what about double? Okay, done. And put in a nice word for me with... That costs extra. No discounts for your boss? I'm technically freelancing. Okay, fine. How's the body? You make it sound like I killed him. Oh, we didn't? We didn't kill him? Hit him again. He's knocked out. Send someone over to collect. Roger that. Huh? Why does it feel like I'm the one getting bossed around? Don't think too much about it. I'm going home now. Feels like I've been here forever. Alright, I'll have someone pick you up soon. Good work today as well. I have one more errand to run, so you can take your time. Oh yeah, we gotta go send the letter. Well, there goes Idia's song. Whatever happens to it is beyond me, but I've done what I can. Death, huh? Wonder what happens when you finally cross that threshold. Well, sometimes you get stuck here being a VTuber and playing video games. It's not so bad, but it's not the case for most people. When you close your eyes and then open them up to another chance at life. My time loops, so maybe we will never meet again. But maybe one day. When that day comes... I wonder if I'll be able to greet the end with open arms. I know what dying feels like, but I don't actually know what death is. At the very least, I don't plan on dying again anytime soon. And hopefully I won't have to experience death for a while. Looks like my ride is here. The dead stay dead, and the living must continue to live. Well, I wonder which category I fall into. That's for another day, when I walk through Death's door! Title drop! Let's go! Nice title drop there! Oh, that's a very pretty CG. Let's go! This was through Death's door! Making me curious about more things from the background, like Luca mentioned that this is not the first time that she's been in a time loop. Like this is a recurrent thing with her probably. I'm curious about what other messes she has gotten into, and also kind of interesting the she knows like people who deal with ghosts. She knows a priest, and her boss seems like a disaster. I'm kind of curious to know more about the characters. You gotta check if the developer is gonna make more games about them, or there's something already made about them. That could be very interesting. I really enjoyed it. It was nice. I like games with time loops, and I feel like it's a nice way of not having to make the player restart with each death, which happens in a lot of RPG Maker games. Sometimes you die and you have to reload from a previous save. Here things just go on, and the deaths are kind of funny, so it doesn't feel frustrating at all. The door was the deaths we suffered along the way. That's revolving door. It is that revolving door. VTuber Limbo was an iconic part in Dante's Inferno, right? Yeah, that chapter. I remember that chapter, yeah. So, this was Through Death's Door, made by Dodo. So if you wanna play it yourselves and see the beginning if you missed it, there it is. And like last time, like with the other games, I wanna do a little doodle of Luca. Yeah. Let's continue. Draw the door. I could draw the door. Let me see. Oh, also I forgot something in the previous chibi. I forgot her shoes. She's been shoeless all this time. Oh no. Draw the piano. Oh god, drawing a piano would be difficult though. Don't know if I want to do that. Pianos are really hard to draw. Like, I know how to draw the keys, but drawing the whole thing would be a little bit too much. Hold on, cat's making noise. Although the piano has been there all along. Can you hear it? The piano is still here. It was almost like intro-diegetic music. I think that's what it was called. Or diegetic music? I don't remember how it was called exactly. The music that is playing in the background, but at the same time is the music that is happening in the scene. Let me fix this also. There we go. All good now. Diegetic, okay. Diegetic it is, yep. I really like the CG with the what's the word? Suitcase. Yeah. So maybe we can draw her with the suitcase. I'm gonna move the characters a little bit so we can make some space. This way we can draw her there. Toro monstacado. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try with this brush again. I'm a bit struggling with the drawing brushes still with Clip Studio. But eventually I'll find one that I like, I think. Wait. Yeah, this one looks nice, but I feel like it's maybe a little bit thin sometimes. Fue un juego de Maiden Noji adelantado. Es verdad que faltan 2 días. True, it's 2 days until Made Day, right? It was a Made Day game. A bit ahead of time. I'm gonna try with this brush. Wait, was I drawing with this other brush? You know what? Let's just go with this one. This might work. I think it's the same that I've been using all along. Let's try to do the body really fast. I could check the suitcase in the stream itself now that I think about it. You can get a reference right out from the stream. Here we go. Nice. Todavía tienes tu juego hecho con RPG Maker 2000. Quiero sentir el early development cringe. Sí, está disponible en Michio. Es el que se llama Desde. Y de hecho lo jugué también en stream hace un tiempo, hace como un par de años o así. Y fue un viaje al pasado definitivamente. I do still have my RPG Maker 2000s game in my itch.io. I even played it on stream like a couple years ago, and it was definitely a trip to the past. It's right here. This one. There's a lot of things that I would have done differently now about it, now especially that I have a lot of things about it a lot more clear. Because back then, I mean, it's been 10 years since I made it. That was my very first game that I made 10 years ago. So it's, there's a lot to improve in it. Yeah. A lot of things I know now, I did not know them back then. From the blood and all that. A lot of things were not decided. Los míos estaban en Mega Upload. ¡No! ¿Los perdiste? ¿Los tenías solo allí? Lástima. Let's see if we can draw the suitcase. I'm guessing one hand is already good for the suitcase, but I like the pose holding it with two. Maybe making this a bit shorter. Yeah, this year it's gonna be 10 years since my very first RPG Maker game. I'm gonna do something special to celebrate that is on the works. Hopefully I can have it ready for the anniversary. It's not a remake, but it's got to do with the very first game. I would have definitely made a lot of things differently in it. Like, I would have changed the dialogue that I wrote back then. I would have made the puzzles a little bit better because it was honestly a lot of just walk here, interact with this thing, then go talk to the other character. It's like, I was learning RPG Maker, so it's not super complicated mechanically. Perdí todos, el resto se convirtió en milanesa de perro. Bueno, por lo menos pudiste conservar milanesa de perro. Eso es bien. Eso es lo importante. Es lo que pasa cuando no llegas a tiempo a hacer copias de seguridad y tal. Quizá alguien los tiene, pero quizá los puedes recuperar si ves a alguien que los tenga. Maybe you can find someone who has your old games to recover them. That could be an option. Let's make the head a bit bigger. Let's see. Okay, that's... I think the chip is turning out a little bit long. There we go. That's better. Now she doesn't look so out of place with the proportions. It's so hard to keep the proportions the same between all the chibis. Letia debió ser el primero en terminar uno de mis juegos, pero quizá alguien que lo descargara en ese entonces. Porque si los subiste, imagino que fue para compartirlos. A no ser que los subieras para almacenarlos allí. Entonces ahí ya es la desgracia de que muriera Megaupload. Let's see if we can... I think I wanna fix that. What are you doing? Cat. Keep hearing cats making noise. Bye bye, Toribio. Disfruta tu café. Muchísimas gracias. Cuídate. Wanna try to get shape of the hair right. I like how slightly messy it is, at least here around the bangs and stuff. It's a really pretty design. And there's like a slight braid over here. Es verdad, quizá también podría subirlo en Itch.io. Porque creo que lo ibas a subir a Steam, ¿cierto? Quizá en Itch.io también podría ser buena idea. Wait, how long? Yeah, the hair is more or less long like this. Let's make it a little bit more flowy. There's also a ribbon on the back. She also has really pretty eyes. The heterochromia is always good shit. Very cool. Sweet eyes. There's also another hair like this. There we go. We got a little look at you. Wait, I missed some lines and things. Here we go. We've got quite a bit of them now. I still wanna draw the other ones that I played off stream, because I played some others. I played like a couple more games off stream, I think. No, it was more than a couple. It was like 4. Yeah, I played like 4 more games off stream. I wanna draw the protagonists from there too. One of them was a little tiny shrimp. It was so cute. Bye bye Toribio! Cuídate también! So this was through that door. And we've got now a little chibi. One more joins this little page. Still gonna add a lot more of them. Because we still have time to play another game. I was thinking about playing 2 more, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time for 2 more. I have another game that has a similar theme to the one we just played, so maybe it could be interesting to keep the theme similar. Yeah, let's go with that. So... Let's see. There's always time for 2 more. Yeah, why not? Let's try to play 2 more if the first one doesn't take too long to beat. This one is called Spirit Search, and it's also about investigating a murder. Ta-tan. Let me see. Let me put it here on screen. Here we go. Spirit Search. The title screen also has a very nice style. Look at this. So pretty. So, this game is Spirit Search by Runway Games. And it's also about investigating... Like, I think the protagonist is investigating her own murder, so... Let's find out! Let me see that everything is right. Okay, perfect. Okay, the sound needs lowering a bit. The cover looks super pretty. The sprites also, look at this. Look at the graphics for the house. That looks so cozy. I love it. Let's search for spirits. Wait, we already found one. That's me. Ah, what a good night's sleep. Now I'm ready for my big day, my 16th birthday. Adrian, could you come to the kitchen for a moment? Yes, Mom, I'm coming. Oh, I bet she's about to give me my birthday present. I should hurry and go see her. Okay. Let's go to options for a moment and let's lower the sound effect. I think like this it's fine. Let's check the others also. I feel like this is gonna be fine, yeah. Let's make a save. Anything we can check around here? It's full of junk. I'm not great at keeping my bed neat. So true. Me too, Adrian, me too. Neatly organized jewelry and items. Mom's a bit of a neat freak, so she always makes her bed nice and tidy. Yo, Daniel, welcome! How's it going? Yeah, what game did you make, by the way? Maybe I've already played it. I've played a bunch of them. I hope it's going well at work too. The generic menu sounds of RPG Maker. It's a classic. Maybe lower the music a bit more. There we go. Nice. All Lost Legends Royal Blood. I think I've seen it around in the list. I haven't played it yet, but I can definitely check it out. I've got a bunch downloaded, so I need to check if it's there. But I want to check as many as I can. Didn't nearly fall asleep. I feel you. Yeah, I hope you can end soon and have a good rest at home. It's a fireplace. I don't need to worry about that right now. It's about the pickles my mom has been keeping since last season. She has the best pickled vegetables in the world. The pantry. Mom keeps her dishes here. about a big... Oh yeah, it's the same. Sink is spotless. Hello, Mom. Hi, sweetie. I'm glad you're finally awake. I was wondering if you could do me a favor. Oh, sure, Mom. What do you need? I need you to run over to Bart's items shop and pick me up something. Should have it ready when you walk in. That's it? Nothing else? No, not that I can think of. Why? Oh, no reason. I'll get going now then. I can't believe she forgot it's my birthday. Maybe the thing she's sending you to pick up is your birthday present. You never know. Let's save. Anything else? Bye, Mom. Should get going. Bart's shop is in the city, which is to the south of the forest outside our cottage. Totally picking up a surprise gift, right? It's gotta be. Look at the house. That's so cute. I really like the detail in it, and also the plants on the rooftop. That's so pretty. I really like it. Cabbage. We grow carrots and cabbage to have a little extra something at the table. I grow potatoes. I like growing potatoes. It's really satisfying to eat something you have cultivated. It's our scarecrow, Miss May. I named her that when I was 5 and my mom loved it so much it's stuck ever since. That's so cute. Nothing over there. I guess we can get going. What about here? Firewood forest and cottage. The house looks so nice. Se le va a llover la casa cuando el pasto se crezca más. Pero a que queda bonito. Queda muy bonito. Jewel Maker's mansion, Adrian's house, Lyra village. The forest seems a little bit big. There's a lot of paths. Lyra village, Jewel Maker's mansion, fairy forest. I want to go there. What if? Should we go with the fae? Yes, I'm going to pick up a package from the shop. But meanwhile, before we get there, let's go sell our names to the fae. Wonder if we can go. Oh, we can. Oh my god, we can go. Area 1. Ooh. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, I imagine it might be. It's one of those maps. This might be an unpopular opinion, but I really like these puzzles. I really like the find the way puzzles. But I'm guessing that we cannot get past here yet. Yeah, the Lost Woods. The Lost Woods kind of puzzles. I really like them. Feels weird when the message has no face set. I am too used to games with faces. I guess it really depends on the game. I think it can work either way, yeah, but I can understand why. It's always nice to have like a little picture of the character. I do prefer them when they're stock sprites, I think. But face graphics are also pretty nice. I already don't have orientation skills in real life. Me neither. I get lost in Minecraft all the time. North clearing. I want to explore everything before going to the... There's so many different graphics for the forest. That's so cute. Look at these trees. They look so fluffy. Hello. Oh, hi Adrian. I'm just playing with my new puppy, Shakor. Oh, very cute. I hope you guys have fun. Baby doggo. The difference between the sprites though, you can tell one is like the default graphic, the other one is custom. The custom one looks so cute. I really like it. Okay. Here maybe the music sounds a little bit... Wait. The music does need a little bit increasing here. Okay, so... Jewel Maker's Mansion. Let's check the Jewel Maker's Mansion. This should be here, right? Yeah. Ooh. That's a big house. Well, I mean, it's a mansion. Of course it's big. Wow, that looks so pretty though. I really like the graphics here. They're so nice. Can we enter? Oh, we can enter. Hello. Hello, miss. Please be advised that this is private property, so don't go around snooping. Okay, I will go precisely do that. I'm gonna go snooping. Nothing in the books. I'm gonna snoop around the entire library. No one can stop me. We gotta go around snooping as much as we can. Doesn't seem like there's anything so far though. You're an RPG protagonist, it's your legal right to break and enter, exactly. It's our job. This is what we were born to do. Hello. She looks busy cooking, I shouldn't bother her. Oh, little bug, that happens. Man, the commands for the message boxes are a struggle sometimes. One problem I had in my own game was that sometimes the game crashed because I forgot dots in the commands. And if you forget, like, if you have that bar, the diagonal bar, and you forget the command afterwards, the game crashes completely. So sometimes when I was testing the text, the game just crashed out of nowhere, and it was always because I had forgotten like a dot or something. Nothing around here. Ooh, treasure. We're gonna read all of their diaries. Let's see. It doesn't seem like there's like anything. We're still gonna snoop around as much as we can. You never know when there could be something. Oh, hello, sir. He's sleeping. I shouldn't disturb him. He's truly having the most sleepiest nap of all the naps that there have ever been. He's not even sleeping on his pillow. Honestly, I do that too sometimes. When I feel like I cannot sleep well, what I do is I just move my pillow somewhere else and sleep in a weird pose. It kinda fools my body into thinking I'm like sleeping in the sofa or somewhere else, and for some reason I managed to sleep. Okay, we've been to the clearing. We haven't been to the village yet. Let's go to the village. Hello. Oh hey Adrian, we don't see you in the city too often these days. What brings you here? Oh hi Curtis, just running an errand for my mom. She wants me to pick up something up at the store. Oh gotcha, well I won't keep you then. Safe travels out there. Wow, Curtis forgot it's my birthday too. Everyone has forgotten. I just love Terra's signature tea. The sweet and fragrant cherry blossoms are to die for, but not literally. You wake up with neck and back pain. I wake up with neck and back pain anyway because my cats sleep with me and they just end up changing my pose while I sleep. I've ended up waking up with my back super hurting and spending the entire day in pain because of them. And also my legs, they just keep moving my legs because they sleep right beside them, and since the cats move, my legs also end up moving. They keep pushing me. Sometimes I have almost fallen off the bed because of the cats. Oh, here we are. So this is where we have to go. So we're gonna leave this for last. I'm gonna check everything else first. Would you like to voice an NPC? Ooh, I don't know if I would be able to do that because I am not good at voice acting. Like every time I try to read the dialogue in games, I don't really put that much emotion in the dialogue because I'm a bit embarrassed to do it. So I don't think I would be able to put the right emotion or energy to an NPC. I would be very embarrassed. You're looking for my sister. She's in the forest playing with her new puppy. Oh yeah, we saw her. Well, I thought of saying hi to you actually, but it's good to know where Lara is. Sorry. It's just that everyone... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. My ears! Music balance is also very important. Sorry, it's just that everyone keeps asking where the new puppy is and it gets old. Thanks for saying hi though. Kids will be kids. Plus I understand why everyone wants to see the dog. Very understandable. Oh, we can enter. Hello. Oh, hello. Can I help you? No, sorry. I think I went into the wrong house. Ah, I see. Easy mistake. I'm sure. Well, if there's nothing else... I will just turn the NPC into an emotionless doll. But that also requires acting. Like, I could definitely try, but I don't know how good it would turn out, you know. I would do my best though. Oh, we can enter here too. Hello. It's a beautiful day to just stay inside and not have to interact with the outside world. So true. You tell them, guy. Well, let me not disturb you then. I'll be on my way. So true. I also love staying inside when it's a nice day. Oh hey hon, long time no see. You coming all the way out here just to visit little old me? Actually, I'm supposed to go see Bards, but I saw you in here and thought I would say hello. Yeah, bye bye Leo! Take care! Thank you so much for coming! Good luck with work! La risa es una emoción, pero es una emoción espontánea. No me sale a propósito, no la puedo controlar. I cannot control my laughter. It's just spontaneous. It just happens. Ah, that's sweet. Well, I won't take up any more of your time. Say hi to Mama for me. Will do. Can't believe she forgot it's my birthday too. No, everyone forgot. I like that the accessible houses are like lit up and the inaccessible ones are not. At least that's the feeling it gives me, right? Yeah, that's a nice way of showing which houses are accessible without necessarily blocking the entrances. Hello, Adrienne, dear. What brings you over here today of all days? Oh, nothing. I just thought of you and... They are called Titus and Yuna? That's Final Fantasy X! Wait! For a moment I felt like, oh, her name is Yuna, like the girl from Final Fantasy X. I wonder what the name of the guy is. It is Titus and Yuna. I haven't played 10 yet, but a friend of mine really likes it and keeps telling me to play it, so I do know some things about it. I really want to check it out someday. Well, you're always welcome, dear. I'm fixing up some breakfast if you're interested in staying for a bite. Thank you, Miss Yuna, but I have to get going. I'm supposed to get something from the store for my mom. Suit yourself. Have a pleasant day. Love Final Fantasy X. I heard really good things about it, and I did play the start of it at a friend's house, but it was only the start. The thing I remember the most was having to cross through like a crowd, and my friend said, yeah, that's the worst boss of the game, having to cross through the crowd, because it was kind of difficult to make way. That's the thing I remember the most. Adrian, long time no see. You never visit us anymore. Mr. Titus, I don't have much reason to come to town often, but I thought I would visit this time to see how you were doing. Well, that's very sweet. We're just enjoying breakfast and getting ready for the day. I see that. I'll let you enjoy then. I'll stop by next time I'm in town then. So this game streamed this as well. The depth said all names are Final Fantasy themed, though some things are really obscure like Final Fantasy Legend on the Game Boy. Oh! I'm gonna pay more attention to that then. Yeah. Adrienne, what a lovely surprise. Hi, Faye. Pleasure to meet you out here on this lovely day. Pleasure is all mine. I can stay and chat, but let's meet at Terra's next time. Terra, of course! Terra is the protagonist of Final Fantasy VI. I thought about that when I saw the name Terra, but it was like, oh, it must be like, you know, randomly chosen name. But I'm starting to see the pattern, yeah. That's really cool. As a Final Fantasy fan, I approve. I can stay and chat, but let's meet at Terra's next time you're in town and have a cup, You got it. Does nobody remember? Nobody remembers. What about here? Where are we gonna find diviners then? Who are you gonna be? Minerva. Oh, hi Adrienne. Do you need something magical today? No, I just thought I would come say hi to you today. Bards! Bards is also protagonist. True! Bards is from Final Fantasy V, if I'm not wrong. Right? I think he was from 5. I'm actually supposed to go see Bards, but I always liked your shop too. You're sweet. Well, if you ever need a mystical object or some kind of fortune read to you, please let me know. You got it, Minerva? I thought maybe she would do a birthday fortune for me, but I guess not. No one remembers. Life isn't fair. Hey Valentine, the Final Fantasy Bebop! Ah yes, Faye Valentine from Final Fantasy Bebop. Truly. Okay, so this is where we gotta go, but we're not here already. I don't think we've been here already. I wanna check all the NPCs just to see all their names. Ah, here we go, Terra. In the PS1 version I played, he was called Butts. I can see why they changed it. Oh, Adrienne, are you here to buy some tea leaves for your mother? Not today, Terra. I just wanted to stop by and smell the delicious tea from your shop is all. Well, you're welcome anytime. I'm always happy to see you. Thanks, Terra. I should get going now, but I'll be back soon. Looks like she's forgotten too. Everyone has forgotten. Man. This one is called, yes, Man from Final Fantasy. Yep. That's a great character. Man from Final Fantasy. There's a lot of those. Wonder if there's gonna be a seed, because there's always seeds in Final Fantasy. Name him Pepito. Maybe there will also be a Pepito, who knows? Can you believe? She said he just sleeps all day and is just sad all the time. Wait, can we... over here? Well, I would be sad and sleeping a lot too if my wife died unexpectedly from an illness like that. I heard that Jewel Maker's son has suddenly changed his attitude. He used to be selfish and spoiled, but now he's trying to take care of his sick father. I think that's kind of noble. It's weird how he just changed overnight, though. That's suspicious. You know what? That reminds me of a certain part of JoJo Part 1. Now that I have watched JoJo Part 1, I can say that. Okay. Hello, Bards. We're gonna make a save. Well, hello, birthday girl. I was wondering when you were going to stop by and see me today. Someone remembers! No way! Bards has remembered! Bards, thank you! You're the only one that seems to remember it's my birthday today. How could I forget? Your mother specially ordered this just for you. My mom bought this for me? It's gorgeous. She sure did. She paid a tidy sum for the jeweler to custom make this for you. So, she was just pretending when she sent me here, knowing you would surprise me? Bingo! It was my idea, but she loved it. I'll bet she's at home, all excited for you to burst through the door any minute. Wow, then I can let her down. I'm going to go home right now and thank her for the pendant. Thank you, Bards. I'll see you later. Take care, miss. I hope you enjoy your new pendant. We got a pendant. Let's go. Be safe out there, miss. Yippee! The item. Custom-made pendant for Adrienne. Her mom's love radiates from within it. Cute! Now let's go back home, where surely nothing bad must have happened. Let's see. Okay. I'd better get home and see Mom. Oh. Whoa. Wait, who are you? What do you want? What are you doing with that knife? No. Ooh. Yeah, we were supposed to be investigating a murder here, so the murder hadn't happened yet. Uh-oh. It's taking Adrienne a very long time. I should go see where she is. We're playing as the mom? Mom gameplay? No way! Shouldn't be cooking. I should be looking for my daughter. You know what I should be doing? Investigating everything as the mom. It's the fireplace. I don't need to worry about that right now. Anything over here? It's Adrienne's junk drawer. I hope she doesn't just put her pendant there. Jen was always a little messy, but it's not my main focus now. Where is she? I don't need anything from my nightstand. Not time to sleep. Okay, here we go. Surely nothing bad will have happened. The knife was just like dirty from cutting tomatoes and all that. Yeah. It's Miss May the Scarecrow. I need to find Adrienne though. Yep. Okay, let's make it safe. Adrienne, where are you? Oh my god, Adrienne? No, Adrienne, please speak to me. No. Ooh. Celestial stairway. Ooh, we're going to heaven. Anyway, we're celebrating our birthday in heaven. My head. I don't remember what happened. What is this place? Wait, here I think we can increase the music. Oh, greetings, little one. You're the creation called Adrienne, are you not? Yes, that's my name. Can I ask, who are you people and what am I doing here? I am Fior. I am death. This is Farah. She is life. This is our home among the cosmos. You have become unattached to the physical plane of reality, left at our doorstep between dimensions. Does that mean I died? I'm afraid so. Everyone must breathe until their dying breath, but yours came a little sooner than most. I was the one that brought your spirit here. I was the one that sent you to the physical world the first time, and I am saddened to welcome you home so soon. Oh, I see. Does that mean I'll never see my mom again? Does it mean I can go back? Not necessarily. While I only have the ability to bring your spirit here, my other half, Farah, can bring you back to the physical plane. Yes, I can transport you there anytime. However, you are no longer physical yourself, so you cannot alter the physical world as you are. So I can go back, but can't talk to anyone or do anything? I don't even know how I died in the first place. That was also my doing. You see, I did not want you to remember the pain of that encounter. Yes, to lose your life in such a violent way, on the anniversary of your creation, it's too much for a mortal to handle. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Die on your birthday. Not just die on your birthday, being killed on your birthday. What the hell? So I was murdered. I guess I should thank you for taking away the pain, though I would rather know what happened to me. Why couldn't you two stop it? We are not omnipresent. We are simply two beings, not unlike you, with our own faults and failures to atone for. We simply give spirits to the physical world and then retrieve them when it's their time to come home. Yeah, the mom is not having a good time. Oh. The mom's gonna be like, I should have accompanied her. Oh. So you couldn't stop my murder then, I see. Do you know who did it? No, we do not. I only got a glimpse of your demise from here because of how violent it was. By the time I got to the physical plane, you were lying in a forest in a pool of your own blood. It is lucky that Fior found you even. Some spirits are not so fortunate and are forced to walk the earth until they find their way to us. Would it be possible then to travel back to the physical plane and help catch my murderer for what they've done? Or can I at least see my mom one last time? Well, it is possible. It is not a journey without its danger. Once you are there, we will have no way to alter any outcomes for you until you find your way back to us. That is, if you find your way back to us. If not, you may end up as a revenant, forced to walk the earth until you are consumed by hatred and rage. I think I'm willing to take that chance. I want to see Mom again. I need to find out what happened to me for her sake. I need to know even if it hurts. If that's your wish, then Farah can ferry you to the physical plane. But remember, you can't interact with anyone or anything that doesn't have some connection to the spirit plane. There are some rare few mortals that can see and hear spirits, but it's not guaranteed that there is one where you live. If you can find someone who has mastered spirit speak, they may be able to help you. Oh, the diviner lady. Yeah, maybe she can. I understand. I may not find what I seek, but I want to try. I'm not ready to move on yet. If that's your resolve, then it will be our wish to grant. Remember, dear Adrienne, that you are loved by us and we wish you peace. Yes, we will be here for you in case you need us. Please take this crystal and focus your spirit into it whenever you need guidance. We will answer. We got a goddess crystal in all caps for emphasis. Wow, thank you both. I truly appreciate this chance that you've given me. It is your pleasure, little one. Now close your eyes. It's time to go back to where you belong. I better get started trying to find someone I can talk to. There has to be someone. So I'm thinking two options right off the bat. Also, I want to see if there's like... So this is where we died. There's no blood or anything. But that's where we died, more or less. I'm thinking two options. The diviner lady, but also the dog. Dogs usually are said to be able to sense spirits, so maybe the dog will know I'm here. Ooh. I think this dog can actually see me, but I don't see how that could help. She can't hear me, sadly. Let's see. Also, this kid should not be roaming here in the forest with a murderer on the loose. That's dangerous. Let's check. Mom, where are you? Mom is not home. Mom probably went to town. Let's go. Let's go find the diviner first. I think that might be the right idea. Curtis, it's me, Adrienne. Please say something. No. The music is too happy for what's happening. Hello. Adrienne, is that you? But... Minerva, finally someone who can hear me. Please, you have to listen to me. So it's true then. You're no longer of the physical world. Of course I will listen to you. I've been seeing spirits ever since I was a child. What happened to you? I don't know the details, but someone murdered me. Someone followed me out of town and pulled out a knife. But that's all I remember. That does make sense. I heard that you were barely recognizable when your mom found you in the forest. Yikes! 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 No! That's terrible! That's actually messed up! Wow! I'm so sorry, Adrienne. Is there any way I can help you cross over? Actually, I was brought back here by the goddesses of life and death, Fear and Farah. They gave me the chance to find out what happened to me, but it all hinged on whether anyone could see me or not. So even the divine would interfere. Then it must be that they want your killer brought to justice. I will help you as much as I can, Adrienne, but be warned, you can't do much in your current state. I know, and it's making things really difficult for me. I can't talk to anyone or touch anything. I bet I can help with that. Did you know that spirits can read the thoughts of the living? It's true. If you focus your mind, you can hear my thoughts. Give it a shot. I can do that? Okay then, here goes. See, isn't that neat? Isn't it neat? See if you can find out some clues by reading people's minds. That's totally not gonna be intrusion of privacy, but it's necessary. This is an the music, suddenly music. It's an emergency, so we're gonna do that. I'll see if I can find out any information then. I'm sure someone knows something useful. Let me know if you find anything. I can collect items for you if they're important. Thank you, Minerva. I will. I'm leaving now to find some information. Got it. Remember, I'll be here if you need anything. Okay. Let's go read some minds. How could Pure and Fire let this happen to this poor girl? I wish they would answer my prayers. I guess we all have to go someday. I just hope I can see her again on the other side. Life is so precious. I need to treasure my wife more from now on. I can't believe someone could do such a horrible thing. And I didn't see a thing. If only I had noticed something before Adrian left. If only... I guess I'll keep up the search. When is it going to be my turn to play with the new puppy? Poor kid, he must not know yet. I'm glad he doesn't have to think about such things. Wait! Dion! Dion from Final Fantasy XVI! Of course! Of course! I didn't make the connection, but now I just realized. I'm sure glad I live in the city, where this sort of thing doesn't happen. Murder is intense. Anything over here? No. You've been playing Catch the Final Fantasy reference? Yes! Boy, it sure would be messed up if someone just came into my house and killed me with a rock. Don't say it twice. Like we say in Spanish, no llames al mal tiempo. Don't call the bad weather. I can't believe she's gone and killed so brutally on her birthday. I don't feel safe here anymore. I have to find the killer for the sake of the city. I feel so bad about Adrienne. I wish he could have been there to save her. I wish he could have been there too. I wonder if there's gonna be more named NPCs. I'm curious about what other names there will be, even if I will recognize them. If she stayed for tea, she would still be here. Or maybe the murderer is right here and I'm the next victim. I can't trust anyone. Oh, Terra. But she was murdered by some jilted lover or something like that. This guy is a real detective, I see. I better walk home with someone else so I don't end up like her. I wonder if the murder has something to do with the pendant she got. It must have been pricey. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They haven't mentioned if her body still had the pendant. Maybe it was for the pendant. If only I hadn't given her such a valuable present to take home, maybe she would still be here. Oh, Bart, it's not your fault. Okay, we haven't seen Mom around yet. So for now, we can go check up here. I feel really bad, like I'm dying. Please help me. Wait, I can understand you? How? I don't know, but I need help. If you help me, I can show you something special. But please hurry, I feel awful. I understand. I'll come back with help. Just hang on until then. I'm worried about Shagor. He's breathing funny and can't walk straight. Let's go get Minerva to check on this. Hopefully we can Minerva, we got an emergency. Do you have any vet certificates? Hello. Minerva, I found something in the forest. It was a small puppy that told me he was dying. Please, do you have some medicine or magic that can help him? I'm afraid not on me, but if you can help me find a few ingredients, I can whip something up for the dog. Great! Tell me what you need and I'll find it. First, I need a vase. There should be a vial of red liquid somewhere in town, which is what I need as the base of my potion. Next, I will need 3 kinds of herb. A blue herb, white herb, and a pink herb. If you can tell me where those are in the fairy forest, I can make the potion that will cure the dog. So I need red liquid and 3 kinds of herbs. Got it. I'll go find them now and report back to you. Okay, so we need red potion and then the herbs. I forgot the colors of the herbs. Was it white? Was one pink, I think. I should have written down that. I guess maybe we will need to remember the colors, but we'll check. Okay, area 1. So there's gotta be some indicator of where to go, I imagine. Area 2, okay, so down. Let's remember the directions, because I don't know if there's like anything different. Okay, that's 1, so let's go. Let me increase the music because sometimes the cues are in the audio in these kind of puzzles. What about here? Oh, yep. So it's down right. Down right. Oh, down right up. Alrighty. Oh, we got here. Let's go. Maybe it's not here because we need the herbs and there are no herbs here. Maybe there are multiple places where we can go. So it would be down, right. Correct, yep. And now up. And here we can go somewhere else, for example here. Okay, back to 1, because it would be... Maybe we need to find the red liquid first. Maybe I'm just getting ahead of myself and not finding the red liquid first. I'm gonna check for the liquid first. So the red liquid, here it is. Bottle of some kind of red liquid. Seems like it's medicinal. Okay. We found the liquid. Fast. Okay, so fairy forest it is. So that would be down, right, up. And we haven't tried going back. That's 1. Like, this is the only place so far where there's been something different. Maybe we need to interact with a specific place of this. I also read there might be a bug with something here. So it's possible that it's just bugged in some way. Area 4? Come on, you still have 47 areas to go. We gotta get to area 51 to get the secret, super secret herbs. What kind of game it is? So, it was Adrian's birthday, this girl's birthday, and right after she went to pick up her present, she got murdered. So now no one can see her, and we're trying to find out who did it. Fortunately, there's a diviner in town that we can talk to, even though we are dead. Yes, there's no time to lose. First, the violet red liquid is interstitial. What about the blue herb? There were no herbs. Maybe you can brute force it. 3. Pink herb. I didn't see the herbs at all. Let's say 1. What about the white herb? 2. Alright, I'll collect the ingredients and make the potion. Meet me in the forest clearing and I'll give it to the dog. I'm not gonna save just in case I messed it up. Maybe... Can you imagine that I just randomly got it right? Hello. No. I feel really bad, like I'm dying. Please help me. Someone is coming right now with a potion that will cure you. You need to drink all of it, okay? Okay. Here we go. Yeah, we're playing self-detective. Lara, there's no time to explain, but I could sense that your dog was sick and brought you a potion that will help cure it. If he doesn't drink it now, he may die. Okay, please save my puppy if you can. Puppy drank all the potion. Whoa. It's going dark. Please help me. Oh no. Did we kill the dog? No, why did he die anyway? Minerva, what happened? I don't know what happened. I guess it was too late to get the potion in time because I got lost in the forest looking for ingredients. I'm so sorry. Oh no, so if we get the ingredients wrong, the dog just died. No! Oh god, good thing I did not save after that. Well, I'm sorry, Adrienne. I tried following your directions, but I still got lost trying to find the herbs. I'm sorry. We messed it up big time. I guess I was wrong about where something was. I feel so guilty. Spirit dog. It's okay. I know you tried your best. I did want to show you what I found. It's over there under that tree. It's made of metal and smells like death. Okay, at least we don't get like logged. I'm gonna make a save in a separate file. I'm gonna go check the forest again. Because I want to know exactly. I want to recheck to see if the plants were there. And I just didn't see them. So blue, pink, and white, right? So... Okay, white are in area 2. Okay. Those are white, right? Yeah, those are white. White area 2. These are the pink ones. Okay. They are very, very discreet, but they are there. It was just me not paying enough attention. Yep. What if the game had some Undertale save BS that made the dog perma-life you start reloading? No! Okay, and blue is in area 4. Gotcha. I got it. Yippee! This time we won't mess it up. So it was white area 2, pink area 3, blue area 4. However, liquid is in interstitial. Blue herb was in area... So 2 was white, 3 was pink, 4 was blue. What about the pink herb? It was area 3. What about the white herb? Area 2. Alright, I'll collect the ingredients and make the potion. Meet me in front of the forest clearing and I'll give it to the dog. Let's go! Let's not dally. This time, we're saving the dog. We're not letting the dog die. Let's go! It's nice that at least it doesn't log you from progressing or gives you a bad ending. The same. I feel so much better. I think I'm going to be okay. Is Chagor going to be okay? Feels like he's feeling a little better. Yes, thanks to a little help from the spirits, your dog is going to be just fine. This potion neutralizes any of the common poisons around here. So, Chagor was poisoned? I'm afraid so. It was just a hunch, but it's possible he got into some of the toxic plants around here. Did you see him eat anything? Well, actually a man in a purple cloak gave my dog a treat earlier today. It was really quiet and kind of scary. Minerva, I just remembered something. The man that attacked me was also wearing a purple cloak. Do you think he poisoned the puppy too? Truly evil, like killing a 16-year-old girl on her birthday and trying to kill a dog. Like the epitome of evil. That's the epitome of evil. It's possible. Let's keep that a secret from Lara though. She doesn't need to be frightened. Lady, are you okay? You stopped talking when I mentioned the scary guy. Oh, sorry. I was just thinking that the man does sound pretty scary. Best not to let anyone give your dog treats anymore, okay? Unless it's a potion that works as an antidote. Good point. Exactly. Now I must be off back to my shop. But you be careful out here. Maybe take your dog home for now. Okay, lady, I'll go home. Thanks for saving Chagor. It was the dog's birthday! No! That's terrible. Oh my god. It just keeps getting worse. More and more evil. There's a pointy metal thing laying under that tree over there. If you want to go check it. It smells like death. Oh, my elbow. Here. Or maybe somewhere else? Maybe it's this one? Maybe we need to talk to Minerva. Yeah. Let's go talk to her, just in case. Let's see. Oh, there she is. Yippee! Oh, wait. Something might not have activated. Because you already made the potion, lady. I'm pretty sure that we need to check the place where that the dog mentioned. I can't quite find it. Because it was in like a tree stump, right? Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's these. Maybe it's a big log here. Could it be? No. I'm gonna go check something. I kind of want to talk to the people in the most suspicious area. The mansion. I hate cleaning. I should have found another job. Hope the master soon becomes healthy again. Can't stand the thought of working for his spoiled son. I think the son is the murderer, just saying. That's what I'm suspecting. Can't seem to read his mind while he's sleeping. I haven't even met the son, and I already think he's suspicious. Let me do something really quick. How did she die? She got stabbed. She got stabbed horribly. Wait a second, did I save on... Wait. Let me check something. Okay, here. Oh no, the dog doesn't repeat where she found the thing. Well, where he found the thing. Maybe the switch activates here. So how did she die? She got stabbed really horribly, apparently. Like they said that she was barely recognizable when they found her. That's horrible. That's super horrible. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be just me not finding the place. Okay. Let me check in the stream to recap what exactly... Maybe it was suicide like the previous game, right? Imagine. No way. Okay, so... It's over there under that tree. Okay. So it's gotta be one of the trees in there. It just says that tree, so it's hard to tell which tree is it. But it's gonna be one of the trees. One of the trees ever, even. This one? Because finding one specific tree among a forest is a little bit difficult. This? Wait, it's here! Okay, there was something peeking out from there. There we go! She stabbed herself 35 times in the back. Oh god. Yeah, it was definitely not a normal murder. Yep. It's the dagger that killed me. Just hastily cleaned and dumped in the woods where they thought nobody would find it. I should tell Minerva. Let's go. We found it. It was just me being blind, but the dagger was kind of well hidden, so... Wait, dagger? Is that also Final Fantasy reference? Because in Final Fantasy IX, there is one character that calls herself Dagger. Also, this girl, she's got like a design that reminds me a little bit of also Final Fantasy IX character. This might be an Eiko reference. Because Eiko also has kind of like a companion that is white and fluffy, because it's a Moogle. maybe I'm just reading too much into it, but... There's a Final Fantasy character that stabs you. Yeah, a lot of them. I wonder what the murder is gonna be called, if they also have a Final Fantasy name. Who's it gonna be? Emmett Selk. Xenos, maybe even Xenos, imagine. Is Yomi really a reference? I remember she was green haired, right? She was from 4, right? I haven't played 4 yet. Minerva, I found the weapon used to kill me. Remember where we saw Lara and her dog? It's underneath the tree. It was clean and tossed there, as if someone was trying to get rid of evidence. So the cloaked person not only went out of their way to kill you, they also poisoned the dog while they were hiding evidence. That does match up to what Lara was saying. We need to stop this person before anyone else gets hurt. I think I'm starting to get used to this whole spirit thing. People's thoughts are becoming louder and clearer. That means your spirit power is increasing. You know, I bet that means that you can do even more with your spirit form now. I bet you can dream dive now. Ooh, let's go. Dream dive? So I can literally enter a person's dream? Wonder if I can... Oh. The music every time! Wonder if I can interact with them too. There's only one way to test it then. I'll have to take a sleeping potion and see if you can enter my dreams and speak with me. Lucky for you, I have a potion right here in stock. One of my best sellers, actually. Here goes, bottoms up. Amimir. Oh, she fell asleep just like that. No wonder this is a big seller for her. Let's see what happens when I focus my mind. Ooh, hello. Wow, it really works. I'm fast asleep and I'm able to see you. What happens when you imagine yourself as a clown? A clown? Why would I want to do that? Just try it and see. I want to see if my theory is correct. Oh, alright, here goes. Oh, I am a clown! Oh my god. Is that also another Final Fantasy? Am I Kefka now? Aha, I knew it! Now you're a clown. You can change the way you look in someone's mind, apparently. Though I'd be careful not to use it to trick people. It can have consequences in the real world. Finally, she admitted it. I am not the clown. Just in the game, you know? Just in the game. I've been called a joker earlier in this stream, so... if that works as being a clown. Well, I don't like tricking people, but it's good to know I can do this. Thanks, Minerva. Anytime, Adrienne. Hopefully I wake up soon, though. I can't be asleep on the job. Amimir. Better let her sleep for now. Let's go. Streamers are modern day clowns. It's not the this. That is true. That's actually true. Where is Mom? Where did Mom go? Did Mom go back home? Mom, where are you at? Mom is not home. Well, let's go. Let's go look around. The dream of the only person we've seen sleeping. Aside from Minerva. Hello, sir. Excuse me while I enter your dream. Well, time to see what he's dreaming. Darling, please don't leave me. Not yet. We were supposed to be together forever. I guess that was his wife. Maybe I should try taking her appearance and see if I can help him. Or I should just be myself and try to reason with him, hearing his mind. Stay yourself. Become wife. I guess we might get different, well, I don't think it's gonna like block progress, but maybe we might get different information. I'm gonna try staying as self. I think I'll stay as myself so I can reason with him that way. He might just think I'm a part of his conscience trying to reach him if I stay as myself. Hello. Darling. Excuse me? Huh? Who are you? What are you doing in my house? Well, I'm just a part of your consciousness. I'm the part of you that you've been neglecting since your wife died. Oh, I see. I'm here to tell you, it's okay to be sad that she's gone. She must know how much you miss her. But you can't just give up on living like this. She wouldn't want that for you. I'm guessing that this is Adrienne saying it. Even though the name box didn't change. And how would you know what she would want? You can't possibly. Because I am you. I know how much your heart hurts. And I know how much love you have for her. Grief is just love that has no place else to go. So I know why you're grieving. Option 2 is the future Shinzo Abe want. Oh god. I guess that's true. So what should I do now? I can't just pretend that life goes on and I can do this without her. Live on for her. Find her in each piece of jewelry you make. Or look for her spirit among the flowers outside your house. In the way the sun shines above the leaves. Or the way the wind whispers on the hill. She's the beauty all around you and inside you. Don't throw that away. Thank you, you're right. I must live on for her. And one day we'll be reunited, I hope. You will. There's a place beyond death where she's waiting for you. Don't disappoint her. I won't. I'll be there to show her all I accomplished with this life. I'll see you soon, my darling. Well, looks like my work here is done. He even got out of bed. Okay, let's make a separate save just in case. I need to live on for her. What about these? That pendant. Because we do not have the pendant. Sure, we can talk to the goddesses. Now that you've gotten a clue, it's time to talk to Minerva again and see what the next steps are. Have we gotten a clue though? Well, maybe Minerva is now awake. Anything else around? Okay. Gonna circle around to see if there's anything I've missed. Probably not, but you never know. With how blind I am sometimes playing games. Okay. Maybe Minerva knows. Minerva, I dove into the dreams of the jeweler and found out he's the one that made my pendant. I saw one that looks similar to mine on his bed. It's probably your pendant. So that means he's involved, even if it's just tangentially. We need to find that pendant so we can find out who murdered you. Whoever has it is definitely the murderer. Thankfully, I was able to convince him not to give up and to live on for his wife. I didn't even need to take on the form of his wife to convince him either. That's great! He's been holed up in his house ever since his wife died. Maybe now he'll show up in town again at some point. Either way, we need to find my pendant. That will tell us who the murderer is. Minbera. Typos happen. Right, and I do have an idea that may help you if you're interested. What's your idea? There's this ability mentioned in one of my books that states any entity imbued with pixie dust from the fairy forest can speak and understand any language. I was thinking, what if you could learn to speak with people? That could be useful, but what if it scares people? Talking ghosts isn't exactly what people call a good time. True, but if the right person heard the right thing, maybe you could get some extra help finding the pendant. Alright, I guess the fairy forest is the next stop. How do I get the pixie dust? You need to find your way through the forest and meet with the fairy queen. She should be able to give you the pixie dust you need. She'll be able to see me and understand me like you do? Yes, all magical beings like fairies can see spirits easily. They are basically spirits of the forest themselves. Yomi talking is scary. Am I scary when I talk? That's good to know. The music. Okay then, I'm off to the fairy forest to see if I can find the queen then. Thanks, Minerva. Anytime, Adrienne? You take notes of bugs to send to the depths? I would if I wasn't too shy to write comments and stuff. But at least since I stream these games, the bugs are recorded on stream if they happen, so at least there's a way to find them again, see how they happened, since they are recorded. Let's go to the forest. Let's go to the fairy queen. Over here. Fairy queen. Let's make a safe here. Hello. Hello, lost little spirit. What brings you to my home? Hello, your majesty. My name is Adrienne. I'm in need of your pixie dust in order to communicate with mortals. I don't grant my pixie dust to just anyone, but I can sense that you have some of the forest's energy all around you. Can you explain that? Well, it may be because I died in the forest. Human killed me just outside of the fairy forest. I see, that would explain it then. My sincerest apologies for losing your life in this forest like that. The energy I sense is the forest's blessing to traverse its wild branches and paths. If the forest can trust you, then so can I. Please take my pixie dust and use it to do good in the world. But be warned, mortals are not ready to know life beyond death. They may be fearful. Would you ever call someone your majesty? I don't think I ever could unless I'm forced. It definitely would not come out naturally, yeah. It would have to be something very, 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 very formal. Yeah. I understand. Thank you, your majesty. I will try not to frighten the mortals in my search to find my killer. We got pixie dust! Let's go! Be safe, little spirit. I wish you well. Let's go. Do we have to use it or is it automatic? Oh yeah, it's maybe automatic. Yippee! Can we talk to the mom? Maybe we can talk to mom with this. El rey de España. Cuando me firme mi certificado gamer, ahí quizá lo hago. Pero aún no me ha firmado mi certificado de gamer, así que... I'm gonna speak to Minerva again, just in case. Hello. Minerva, I got the pixie dust. Excellent. Now let me chant this spell and you should be able to communicate with us mortals. There, you should be able to talk to people now. But remember, not all living people are ready for knowing life after death. Be careful who you talk to. Understood. The fairy queen said the same thing. I'll try to be careful. Eres gaming indocumentada. No le digáis a nadie, ¿vale? Oh wait, that's the same. Rey, yo no voté por ti. Okay, so I do not want to make anyone freak out. Wait, two of them? Oh, two of them! Look at that. The girl has a twin. Shouldn't scare such a young child. He can help me anyway. ¿Tienes licencia para jugar este juego? Sí, mira, tengo aquí este papel. Uy, qué raro. ¿Dónde lo he puesto? Debe haberse me olvidado en casa. Pero Yomi, estás en casa. No, se me ha olvidado en casa, sí. En algún sitio de casa, ya. Yeah. Mom! Mom, where are you? Mom is missing. Mom has disappeared. Maybe we can talk to... Me tengo que tener que sobornarme. Puedo sobornar con Choco Nuggets. Eso sirve. Should I use Spirit Speak to talk to him? Yes. Excuse me, Mr. Jeweler. That voice. You're my conscience from my dream. Why can't I hear you when I'm awake? Yes, I'm your conscience. And why am I chatting with my own conscience? What have I done to warrant this? Well... I feel your presence, Spirit. You entered my dreams, did you not? Actually, I'm a ghost. I was murdered in the forest recently by someone and I need your help. I see. So you're Adrienne, the girl that was murdered in the forest? Yes, and I've been searching for my killer. I hope you don't mind, but I tried to talk to you in your dreams, but it seemed like you were the one that needed help at the time. I see. You gave me a touching speech that reminded me of what was important. I feel indebted to you. How can I help? I need someone in the physical world to help me locate a pendant that you made for my birthday. Do you know where it might be? I had it when I was murdered, but I don't know. Now I don't know where it is. Oh yes, I made that pendant. I haven't seen it since I sent it off to Bart's, but I did find something peculiar in my mansion the other night. Ah, that's my hair ribbon. How did this get in your house? That means someone that lives here is involved in your death, right? Yes, do you think you could help me look for the missing pendant? If we find it, we'll find out who the murderer is. Yes, I'll look around for it. Please give me some time and come back soon. I'll let you know if I have the pendant. Still looking for the pendant. I'll come back later. Understand? I'll come back soon. Let's hope it's not, yeah. I think it's the sun. I still think it's the sun. It's gotta be the sun. I hope the jeweler is not in danger. Shouldn't bother this person, that they can help me anyway. Okay, maybe we can go talk to Minerva again. Minerva, the jeweler is looking for the pendant. That's some progress. Hello. Minerva, I think someone that lives in the jewel maker's house was the one that killed me. What makes you think that? I spoke to the jewel maker and he was in possession of one of my hair ribbons. He said he found it the other night in his home. That would make sense with the timeline of events. It places somebody at his home at the scene of if they had your ribbon. That means it's either his son or one of the mates he employs that did it. It's the son! I know it's the son! I just know it! Now that you mention it, I haven't seen his son at all since the murder. He's nowhere to be found. Wouldn't he want to take care of his dad or at least help him out? One would think, but I've heard that that boy is rude and selfish. Probably only cares about his dad's money. But why would he murder you? Just for your jewelry? Or was it something more sinister? I don't know, but he seems like the most likely culprit. I'll go back to the jewel maker's house and ask him about it. No, don't do that. Once he realizes we're on his son's trail, he might try to protect him by destroying evidence. Maybe you should go check on your mom and see how she's doing. Nobody's seen her since your murder. Yeah, me neither! Where is mom? Where is she? Oh, good point. I'm worried about my mom, but should I speak to her? I'm worried she'll be scared of me. I don't recommend you speak to her while she's conscious. Wait until she's asleep so you can enter her dreams and try to talk to her there. She'll be more willing to speak to you. Okay, I guess I'll go check on her. I hope she's okay. You won't know unless you go. In the meantime, I'm going to see if I can find any more about this man's son and see if I can locate him. He's our prime suspect for now. Right now. Thanks, Minerva. I'll let you know if the jewel maker finds my pendant as well. I feel like that will be the key to the whole mystery. It likely will be the key. Good luck out there, Adrienne. Let's go! Wow, epic music! Yippee! Wait. Oh, this statue built for the goddesses of life and death. At least that's what the placard says. Nice! Okay, time to go find mom. Mom! Wait. Mom, are you back home? She's there. Mom! Mom, I'm so sorry I died. Looks like mom is asleep. Should I dream dive? Yes. Ooh. Mom's dream. Ooh. thought everyone in the town loved you. Who could have done this to you? I'm trying to figure that out. I have a lead, but I need your help. Of course I'll help. Anything for my baby. Ooh. Wait, is there anything else? I need to find who did this. There's probably multiple moms that we can talk to. Mom! She's gone and I'll never see her again. I'll always be with you, Mom. Even if I'm not physically there, you'll have things to remember me by. You'll always be with me. I hope so. I'll remember you forever. Ooh. Oh. It's me when I was a kid. I guess Mom has really been stuck in the past lately now that I'm gone. You had a different hair color even. Your hair changed a lot. Maybe she had dyed hair back then. Adrienne, I'm so happy that you're my sweet girl. Mom, I'm 16. Or I was at least. Oh, Adrienne, you've grown up. Please don't stop being my little girl. You were so young. Why did you get taken from me? I'm guessing that a lot of sprites, maybe there was just no time to make like custom sprites. That's why a lot of them are default RPG Maker sprites, which is understandable. It takes so long to make them. Very understandable. So I'm guessing that there might be one more. There we go. Mom. If I hadn't made her go get her own present, she would still be here. It's not your fault, Mom. Nobody could have known what would happen on my birthday. It's all my fault. No, it's not your fault, Mom. It's not like you were the one that stopped me. You, here. I don't want to go on without Adrienne. Mom, you have to. You can't just give up because I'm not there anymore. Oh, Adrienne, I know it's selfish, but I still wish it were me instead of you. No. Mom. Mom, you wouldn't. Mom, do not. Mom, you need to leave. Ooh. Oh, Adrienne, why did you get taken from me? You were so young. I wish it were me instead of you. It's all my fault you died, and I need to find a killer. I won't rest until you're remembered forever. Mom! Safe. So use spirit speak to talk to her? Yes. Here it goes. Mom, can you hear me? It's me, Adrienne. Adrienne, honey, I can hear you, but I can see you. Where are you? I'm a spirit now, Mom, and Minerva has been helping me find the killer. So far we found the dagger, and we've narrowed down the killer to be someone that lives with the jewel maker. I think it's his son. The jewel maker's son? It must be him. I had the jewel maker create that pendant for you. He must have known and got jealous. Now I know what I need to do. Oh no, Mom, are you gonna murder the son? Oh no, we don't know if it's him. We don't know for sure if it's him. Mom, where are you going? Wait. Oh no, I think I've made a mistake. Ooh, oh. Oh no. Well, the knife is still there. I'm gonna make a separate save, you know? Just in case. Oh no. Ooh, oh. Ooh, oh. Yep, the diviner did tell me that. I did anyway because I wanted to see what happened, but... Ooh. The mom is not here, but... Pendant that looks a lot like mine. He must have been his wife's. Did he make my pendant for me? Okay. Hello. Adrienne, you're back, and I found the pendant too. It was in my son's nightstand. Not only that, but I found a purple cloak with blood in it. I'm so sorry for the evil he has wrought. So it was him. Then we need to find him so we can bring him to justice. No need. I'm right here, little girl. You? Son, how could you? And why? Because I could. I hate her happy little life. She didn't deserve it. That's it? That's the reason you took everything from me? That's why you tried to kill that dog too? Just because you could? Wait, and how can you see her spirit? Hehehe, because I'm a spirit too? You don't recognize me, dear? Your sweet little wife? What? What? Huh? Darling, but how? Wait! It's the wife possessing the son? What the hell? It was easy. After our son poisoned me, I was forced to walk this earth with nobody hearing me or seeing me. Not really from this wretched world. Not even you would listen to me. So I took his body. You were poisoned? Darling, I'm so sorry. I failed you. I can't believe our son would do this. Like, I already expected that the son was poisoning the parents to, take their money. But I did not see the wife possessing the son. I did not see that coming. And technically it was the wife that killed Adrienne. Just because. So technically, even though the son is guilty, it's not of the same crime. He wanted money, simple greed. You were so heartbroken that he was sure you would die next, but I took over his body before he could do anything else. Who knew this little dart could convince you to live again? So why did you kill me if it wasn't your son? Why? Stupid girl, I already told you, you didn't deserve that happy little life. You didn't deserve my husband's pendant either. It enraged me seeing you so happy with it, so I had to kill you, and it was fun. What the hell? Ha, so you admit it. You killed my daughter. And what are you going to do about it? The only thing that wretch like you deserves. Blood for blood. Ah. There, it's done. My Adrian has been avenged. Mom, but now you're a murderer too. No, I was too late. I was going to have him arrested. The deed is done, and now I will be with Adrian. No! Mom, no! She killed herself. Can't believe this is happening. Mom, no. Fior Farah, please take me back. I'm back. So you two heard my plea. Where's my mom? We're sorry, but we could not bring her back here. When she killed herself, she doomed herself to walk the earth forever. It's like she gave up on having a spirit in the first place by killing herself and others. Yes, when you take a life, you forfeit your own spirit. Now she's doomed to be a revenant. So there's nothing I can do? No, unfortunately. Now we can take you to the afterlife, but you won't be able to see your mother again. Yes, unfortunately this is the best we can do. You either go to the afterlife now, or you go back to the physical plane as a revenant. I guess I have no choice. Please take me to the afterlife so that I don't hurt anyone else in the physical plane. I'll just really miss my mom. Your wish is our command. After that, I followed a tunnel lined with yellow lights, but I never did see my mom again in the afterlife. I could only watch as she became an angry spirit and hurt people down below. Bad ending! No! Yeah, we don't have to talk to the mom. Yeah, we don't have to talk to the mom. I'm guessing, wait, which one was it? Was it this one? Okay, no, this was after. Let's go title. I think it was this one, right? Yep, we're gonna live without talking to the mom. There we go. Moral of the story, don't send your kids walking alone to the store. If you do, things will get crazy, especially if they have to cross through the woods. Because having to cross through the woods kind of makes it worse. It's even more dangerous. Very true. Okay, here we go. Adrian, you're back, and I found the pendant too. It was in my son's nightstand. Okay, that's the same. We need to exorcise the son and also send him to jail. Oh my god. Let's see. Aha! I heard that! That's the reason the Red Riding Hood story exists since forever. So true, yep. I was waiting for you to admit that you did it. The knights are waiting outside to arrest you. Ah, you had backup? You surprised my surpassed my expectations! Game Jam theme drop! I love when the games do that. Theme drop! Beyond expectations! You little witch. Fine, take me away if you must, but you'll never get your precious life back. Ha ha ha. I'm so sorry, Adrienne, to know that my family caused you all this pain. Wait, why are you fading away? I'm going back to the goddesses, I think, because my murder was solved. It was my mission after all. Goodbye, Minerva, Mr. Jeweler. Please leave one for me. At least the mom will live on this time. So, I'm back. Did I succeed in my mission? Will my mom be okay? Yes, you did admirably. Your mom is safe and will, at some point, learn to live at peace. The jeweler's wife will have to rot in her son's body and then walk the earth once that's the case. So it's irreversible. There's no way to remove the wife from the son's body. Well, I guess the son kinda had it coming. He literally murdered her, but yikes. He lost his spirit when he killed his mother, and she lost hers when she killed you. Fitting end for such evil. So what now? Do I go to the afterlife? Actually, Farah and I had a different idea if you're open to it. We would like to reincarnate you using the last of our strength. We want you to be with your mother again. Well, thank you so much, but what will happen to you if you reincarnate me? We will have to go dormant for a period of time, but we will be fine. It is our honest wish to see you thrive in the mortal world, so do not worry. We will likely not be able to speak to you again, at least for some time, but we will always keep watch over your kind. We love our creations. Well then, I guess this is farewell. We'll see each other again someday, when I die again. Someday we'll see each other again. Until then, you must go back to where you're supposed to be. The way things are supposed to be. So I'm back home. I hope Mom is going to be excited to see me. Happy ending! She came back to life! Let's go! Hey! Wait, there's two moms? Look at that! There's a mom in the upper left corner. Oh my god, we get two moms! Mom, I'm finally home! Adrienne! Oh, Adrienne, let me hold you. Trending! Yippee! And we got two moms, even better! This was Spirit Surge! Really wholesome, man! I liked it a lot. I really like the Final Fantasy reference. That's like a bit more catered to me in general than like something from the game itself. But it's I found it really funny. I was there just like pointing to the screen like, oh my god, Final Fantasy reference. Now we can get 2 allowances each month. We're gonna be wealthy. Let's go. We can save up. We can save and get Nintendo DS. Yes, the best console. So this was Spirit Surge. Let me put the link in the chat so you can all play it if you want. There it is. It was Spirit Surge by Wrong Way Games. Really nice. I feel it's an interesting different way of treating a similar concept to the previous game that we played today, Through Death's Door. Both games are about investigating a murder, but both do it in a very different way. I think both did it pretty nicely. I like the concept of like being a ghost and having to interact with the world with different ways. Not saying that because I am a ghost myself, but that's always a very interesting concept for games when you play as a ghost and have to do things in unusual ways that you usually would not be. You wouldn't have to do it that way because you wouldn't have the limitations. Also, the graphics are really, really pretty. The maps are super, super nice. I really like the forest styles and the house. The houses and the mansion. Those look super good. I imagine that there wasn't enough time to make all the art custom like the sprites, but that's not a problem. It does not become like a detriment to the game at all. It was really nice still. I liked it. It was a nice game. Okay, so I guess we can do a little present, a little birthday present for Adrienne also, and draw her a little tiny chibi before we finish for today. Sadly, I don't think I'm gonna have time for another game. I wanted to play 3. Well, I kind of played 3, even though 1 was only a short run. But it's true that the games that we played turned out to be a bit longer. But for today, I think these 3 will be nice. Yeah. I've got still a lot more to play for future streams, but I kind of also want to play some other things that I've got pending to play. Because I feel like lately I've just been drawing chibis and playing games from the jam. But you know, even if the jam ends, doesn't mean that I cannot play the games after the jam ends, like the judging period ends. I can still play a lot of them after that, so it doesn't have to be a limitation. There's no hurry. Okay, so let's try to get a little tiny chibi. So far I've drawn the protagonists of the games that I've played so far. I want to do a little doodle for all of them. There's some that I've played off stream, so I haven't doodled the protagonists yet, but I really want to make a little doodle for all the games that I've played. Let me see. I need the reference. I guess we can draw her with the pendant. I like the shape of the hair in the title screen. The style in the title screen is really nice. Let's see. Something like this. Maybe in a similar way that she's holding it in the title screen. Let's see. There's the ribbon. Did you play Anna Dream Barbecue? No, not yet. I haven't played it yet. I've seen fan arts of it, but I haven't played it yet. I've got it in my Steam library since it's free, but I haven't had a moment to play it yet. Lately I'm not playing that many games because I've got a lot of work to do between game dev and commissions. Should play it on stream. I could stream it, I guess, yeah. I haven't even watched the videos, so I have zero context of the Enna universe. There's so many games that I want to play. I love video games. Lipton I really liked. Ooh, how is the gameplay, by the way? Because I know it's kind of 3D, but I don't really know what to expect from it. It's a lot of crazy stuff. I remember the videos. I heard that they are also like super surreal. I really like the super puffy sleeves. I guess we can raise the music a little bit now. Yeah, the music balance is probably one of the things that I found that could be improved in the game, but that always happens. It's really hard to keep all the music in a good balance, so it's understandable, especially with the time limit. It's something that's very easy to overlook, but sound balance is very important. Something that I feel like could also enhance the experience a lot more is maybe adding some different music during the cutscenes, because I found that maybe sometimes the music was not, for example, in this final scene where the murder is revealed, maybe something more like a dance music, something that was a bit more dark could have fit. It's really hard to find the right music sometimes, but it really enhances the experience. Think about Yuminiki, but it's 3D and way crazier. I mean, the surreal design stuff, the gameplay is completely different. I imagine, yeah. If it was the same gameplay, it would just be a Yuminiki fan game. Imagine. Let's see. Move this a little bit. I'm gonna make it smaller, I think. I could just redraw it, you know what? I could just redraw the arms. You know, I never once used itch before Yomi. Wait, what? There's a lot of things in there. I really recommend looking around in itch. It's really good for finding cute and cool games to play. And most games there are free. There's also some others that are not free, but there's a lot of very cool things in itch. I really recommend looking around. There's also not even just games. There's also like TTRPG manuals. There's also graphic resources for making games. There's even music and books. There's people who put like booklets and proper books in there. Really cool. Didn't even know what that is. Thought it was that game with the circles that ate each other and got bigger. Oh right. What was it? Something. It was also something. Yo-hooo. I don't remember how it's called, but yeah, that's true. That's also .eu website. True. Agario. That's the one. Let's see. Kinda wanna draw the pose a bit floaty. Also wanna check the sprite in game. Let me check really fast, because her design is a bit more visible in the sprite in game. She's got like a dress like this. Ditchios is basically like Steam, but instead of having like a program with your entire library, it also can store your library. You can also keep games in your account, but it doesn't work as a launcher or anything. And it also doesn't cost anything to post your games in there. for Steam, to publish a game on Steam, I think you need to pay a fee. Yo, you're welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream! We're finishing almost for today. I'm drawing the protagonist of the last game I played today, and then we'll be done. Let's see, how do we draw this? And a similar pose to the the painter up there, the protagonist from Meet the Box. How was your day, Sinyo? I hope you've been doing well. This music kind of fits for drawing. It's nice. The music itself was nice in the game. Even if the one in the town has that moment where it kind of rises up and it breaks my ears. But that happens a lot. Whenever I'm looking for royalty-free music to use in my games, there's always sometimes when you find a song that sounds just perfect, but then it suddenly becomes super intense and you're like, oh, maybe it won't work. An interview related to the scholarship I mentioned to you before. Don't know if I mentioned you actually. I barely remember something about that. But I mostly remember that you were learning German. But yeah, I hope it went well. Me asking you to play Anna Barbie is also an excuse for you to draw her eventually, but also the game is great and I really recommend. Oh, I was planning only to draw the characters from the Game Jam games. But it might be fun to do more drawings from characters from games I play on stream. Especially when I can finally recover all the Lost Pain Mondays and I have time to draw some more characters and things just because. And add just some small shoes. Let's see. Kinda wanna still change it a bit more. Today had a psychological interview to be evaluated if I'm fit to living alone for 4 months abroad. Ooh, I hope it went well, yeah! Learn German because I want to apply for a scholarship to travel to Germany. Then it's all tied together, yeah. Let's go. I hope you can get it. Living alone abroad does sound really scary though. I don't know if I would be able to do it. I would miss home really fast. I think like this the pose could work well. Nice. And this way it looks a bit different. Maybe the skirt's a bit longer, because the sprite makes it look a little bit longer. It look cute. we go. Perhaps me too, but I'm too therapy to realize the anxiety of living by myself abroad. I guess it's also something that you can get used to fast. Once you realize that it's not so bad, sometimes it stops being scary. I would still miss home though. There we go. We can also add the shine from the title screen. Title screen art is super pretty. I really like the style. And maybe even add a little bit of the pendant. There we go! There's Adrian! And we've got now a bunch of the protagonists here all together. I want to finish these chibis at some point. I hope I can. Wait, I'm gonna make this a bit smaller. Gotta chibify. It's so hard to keep the proportions of chibis correctly. There we go. Now they all look mostly the same. Perfect. There we go. Ooh, need to stretch a bit. Ooh. Okay, I think this will be all for today. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to stream tomorrow, but if I can, it's definitely gonna be more chibis from Pain Monday. So yeah, I'll see you there. And if I don't see you there, I'll see you sadly not on Monday, because I'm gonna be busy on Monday. If anything, next stream is gonna have to be in a week at the earliest. Yeah. So next time I'll see you here will be either tomorrow or in a week. More Pain Mondays to recover, or at least I'm gonna do one Pain Monday that week, so it's still gonna be just the same amount to recover. Yeah. I've ended up getting a little bit busy this next week, so I'm gonna have it a bit difficult to stream, but I'm gonna find some time in the second part of the week, hopefully. I'll do my best, and if I can, I'll be here tomorrow. If I can't, then next week. Yeah. If you see me here tomorrow, Pain Monday chibis. Yeah. But for now, thank you all so much for accompanying me today. Muchas gracias por acompañarme hoy. Así que por ahora cuidaos mucho y nos veremos a la próxima. For now, take care, and I'll see you next time. And also, I'll put the links to the games that I played today in the description. And if you want to check them out, there they will be. Check them out, by the way. Check all of them out. They are all so cool. And also, there's the link to the game jam itself if you want to see all the other entries. It's also down there in the description, but I'm gonna leave it here in the chat also if you want to see all of them. There they are. There's so many cool games, and there's like 12 days before the judging period ends, so it's exciting. So for now, take care everyone, and I'll see you next time. Por ahora cuidaos mucho y nos veremos a la próxima. Bye bye.